Get a youth and we sit down on the corner. Society, suck your mother. That's funny.
Us only children has put up with a lot of stereotypes. That we are spoiled, a bit weird.
I do a lot of reading, and I recently came across.
Society gonna suck your mother. You know I'm the police boy, you're your friend. Mwah, chill.
Would you shop a loved one for benefit cheating? I mean, real.
Oh.
Would you shop a loved one for benefit cheating? I mean, we all went to a bit of an ooh there, didn't we? Because you can technically say we're all paying for the holiday and the Maldives there. But to actually tip off the authorities that one of your loved ones is doing exactly what Linda did, would we have the capability of doing it?
First of all, how maddening when she didn't have anything wrong. You think she's literally taken that from people. People had to fight so hard that have genuine problems, and that is maddening. But I would love to say that I would shop my family, but if I'm really honest, I don't think I could. I would talk to them, I would plead with them, but I'm never going to pick up the phone to any of my family and grasp them.
I would definitely give them a warning, and if they carried on, I would. Because I know so many people, like you say, who genuinely need benefits. And to me, she's a thief. And
She's also giving ordinary benefit people.
and making it much harder for them to get the money that they really need and deserve because they're in that, predicament or whatever. So I think it's disgusting anyone that does that knowingly, cheats the system. Yeah. And you know what? I think the difference is, and you know why I don't think you would shock somebody, is because it's not directly affecting you. If you found out that one of your family, every time you left the room, was going in and nicking money out of your purse or going online and nicking money out of your bank account online, I guarantee then you'd go, oh, that's it, you're a thief and I'm going to shop you. Because it's benefits and we don't necessarily associate it with anything we're losing. We go, I'm just going to turn a blind eye. Yeah. But ultimately, they're thieves. And it's
Department for Work and Pension staff are going to get new powers, including the power to arrest, search and seizure in efforts to reduce benefit fraud and save the taxpayer £2 billion over the next few years. The new fund is going to provide specialist training so that staff can carry out
Everybody
investigations
on the
instead
smoke,
of
yeah.
relying on the police. These measures
Simple
are
as
set to
that.
align the powers of DWP
Smoke.
staff with that
Fuck
of
them. Everybody
NHRC
think
in tackling crime within the
everybody
system.
think.
The new plan, which is going to take at least a year or so to
I'm mad to think
implement,
I'll do that to me. Everybody will feel it.
including arrest,
Sound like regret, innit?
searches and seizing evidence. It will
Everybody, bro.
simple
Suck your
and
mother.
fines for those who are committing benefit fraud without even going to court. It will also include measures to require organisations, such as banks, typically, to share information on a much larger scale. At present, DWP staff are only able to request data on an individual basis to identify certain individuals and data on those
Everybody
individuals.
can get
However, this
smoky.
change is going to allow DWP to proactively identify potentially fraudulent claims. A couple of obvious examples for this include those where the claimant has too much money in savings to be eligible for certain benefits, such as universal credit,
Everybody
or
can
they are
get
living
smoky.
abroad, which would make them ineligible for universal credit. The Work and Pensions Secretary emphasises that the welfare system is there to help the most vulnerable, that it's not a cash machine for callous criminals, and it's vital that the government ensure that money is well spent. The Minister for Government Efficiency said that taxpayers must have confidence that money spent on
Everybody can get
reaches those
smoky.
who really need it. These new powers will be granted by Parliament, meaning many of them will need to come about through an act of Parliament. So as I've said many times on this channel, where there is money, there is fraud, and so this is just one more area the government needs to look at to prevent fraud, detect fraud, and these are some fairly wide powers to require information from banks to help them identify such fraud. So if you are claiming such benefits but it's not fraudulent, you've nothing to worry about. It's those that are claiming it fraudulently and bending the rules in the system that need to be found, need to be identified, and need to be suitably punished for it. So as with all developments, I'll bring you updates as they come, but in the meantime, leave me your comments below. Make sure you subscribe, and thanks for watching.
Huh?
Hello then, today I really don't know what. Hello then, today I really don't know where to start this week because there are so many stories for me to talk about. I decided to talk about this one. It was in the Canary. It was online, it's independent media. You've probably heard of it. It's fairly well known. And again, it's a story that you really are getting sick of listening about because there are so many of them, and it's every single day there's another story about you know who. Yes, it's always the UWP, the benefit system. So yes, we're going to have a little chat about this. The story tonight, which is in the Canary. The headline is the DWP wants to start spying on disabled children in his benefit sheets. This was a little while ago. This was an article. However, it's topical because I don't believe that they did it, but they will do now because of the current trend to be more cruel than they actually are. So the article goes on. It's looking to extend which benefit it routinely investigates for fraud and how it wants to include disabled children and pensioners in the dragnet. It's creating a hostile environment and it's getting even more hostile. We know that because Boris has announced it as being they're going to ramp up the quarantine. So this didn't really surprise me whatsoever. And of course, since we've had the election, we've already, there's an article that I'll be telling you about, is I don't want to tell you, I told you so, but I'm going to be able to say, I told you so. So this story, they already, currently the UK already measure 6 benefits, which is JSA, ESA, possibly PIP. And when we say measure, what they mean is digital phone evidence to check their current circumstances are still the same, and they do that regularly, and they have all on our systems to see if it matches and regulate their different amount of benefit based on those current circumstances. As you can see why ESA will get regular contact from the ground envelope. So the proposal is they are going to include in that list now attendance loans, hearing loans, and DLA for children, because DLA is still paid to children. Attendance loans is support for disabled pensioners. And we pay their DLA to children who have difficulty walking or needs much more looking like they want to some age. And didn't have a disability. The problem is that they need that to be a bigger problem in reality because of the strat schemes support the claims. They go on to say that, blah, blah, blah was X amount of money being overpaid to claimants, and they could last for 3 or 4 years. And it was found to be at the same level every year. But if you go deeper into the figures, and it's not obviously the purpose benefits that are being regularly paid, it's actually housing benefit which is being overpaid, accounting for 38% of the total overpayment bill. The main disability benefit that DWP investigates for fraud, which is PIP, was 6.8% of the overpayment bill, a figure that was unchanged from way back in 2016. So in a consultation, the DWP says that it decides which benefits to measure for fraud and error based on ones that have the highest expenditure or that we believe might have the highest levels of fraud and error. Well, it has neither of those. It has neither the highest level of fraud nor the highest expenditure and disability benefits. It actually accounts for
I like
15% of the spend in this area.
everybody.
Even more.
Fuck it up for me. Oh, fuck it up for all I want to. Sucking them mother and Christmas look bleak. Sucking them mother.
The actual thing is Article 12, they find insult to injury, and it estimates that there are, in 2015-16, there was 12.4 billion of unclaimed benefits, 10 times the amount of fraud they suspect, but it doesn't include those unclaimed benefit estimates. So with the department now effectively looking to spy on disabled children, the ramping up of the so-called benefit cheats culture looks set to continue. The DWP
Everybody. Just like when you sit down and watch them fuck me. Watch me and make some days harsh for me, yeah. Some harsh winters ahead, yeah. Suck, yeah, mother.
So there we go. That is story number 1 of this week. Even though it's a little bit late, it's still appropriate because the ethos.
All the police boy will love to talk about depressed. Suck for the mother.
Have a good day.
I love to talk about depressed, you know. I get them tired than used to run some on the net.
Maybe I should start thinking of hiring more staff. Wait a minute. Did I actually pay their wages this month?
Bleak winters ahead for me. Everybody. I ruin it for all of them. So as you can see, I've got anti-blue 6, 7-0. How did I know this guy was going to go score 7 before the game started? So, you know how it works, and you know the usual stuff. So in menus, EA Sports, profile, profile, that's my own profile. So view. I don't know why it's coming up with my thing there, so I must have gone on mine. Yeah, it was on mine, so view game card. So you can see he's offline for some odd reason. Yeah, he's offline, so you know the score. Paste. So what's the score? 7, 1, 7, 1, and then 7, 1, 7, 1. First game I jumped on, conceded 7 immediately. Look at the defendants, Van Dyke and Blanca are conceding 7. The guy, I sent him a run and he just wouldn't run. Look at that touch. Boxing, yeah. Yeah. Yes. You know, it's Obama, and you will not just run down to the line. You just won't. You won't. No matter what I do, no matter how long I wait, you just won't run down to the line. There you go. Innit? You just won't. Innit? I say I'm gonna cover this house in that the police is doing it as much as I can. Turn this whole house into a mess just to prove that. So anytime it goes on, anytime I can't manage it anymore and I finally attack somebody, it will be more than it. There's no way they can deny it. No matter who is with them, who is a witness for it, they cannot deny that that is the case. Yeah, that's all I need to ensure that it can't be denied. And they're gonna try to hide the evidence, and I make sure that that's what that also always their plan. We have some form of investigation going on, which meant they could watch me and whatever. But as soon as it came down to the action being taken as a response, what they do is just act like no, they weren't doing anything as a lie, that they've had no knowledge of me. Because who could prove that they did? Oh yeah, how would I prove that? I mean, that's it. They think they're so clever. How would I prove that? I guess the information that I know is enough to make sure that can't be denied that they clearly didn't lie. So just need to put them in a situation that they lie about it. And then I reveal the information that I know. That would only make sense for somebody who realized that to know that sort of information. There's no way they can't get around it. Nothing they can do about it more than hope that I don't do anything. That's it. As soon as I get to that point, trust me, I'll talk to you people. I got more than enough information. I don't put online, I put anywhere else. To back up my side of the story to say that indeed we're doing this. Simple. And if it weren't them, they certainly know who it is. So it works just the same regardless. It works just the same, just the same. See, the SIA stands for Subject Access Request. That's me doing subject access requests against every authority in this country. From what they call them, social services, child services, every police service I know, Scotland Yard, all of them. I've sent subject request access to all of them, every one of them, and half of them don't reply. I've questioned warrants that they've sent against me. I've got videos of police officers reading out mental health warrants against me and asking the person whose name's on the warrant that what the evidence was, and she refuses to reply. I can put that all. I can put that all evidence of that all day, all day. I've done subject access requests against every single one of them, and they don't want to reply. I don't know how they think they're gonna deny the association. So good luck. Even if they're all in it together and it's a countrywide fucking effort, even if it's a continent wide or a global effort, you still gonna lose pussy. Plain and simple. The whole global enterprise of you people are not smart enough for it. And that's what hurts you people the most. That you're inferior, you're rats, man. Insects. That's it, innit? And you're so crazy, big man. No way you man come back and win this situation. Not, you man stand no chance of coming back and winning this. If you won't allow me to pass the ball, simply try to pass the ball there. I mean, simply try to pass the ball. They can stop me from passing the ball at any point. I'll go and play some Mortal Kombat and show you the same thing. That the game will just not register my buttons for some reason. And that's not lag. Somebody's doing that. Because even if it registered, even if it was lag, it would do it after anyway. It just doesn't. Nothing happens when I press the button. It just nothing happens. And that was the intention to stitch you up that way, innit? But they weren't smart enough to hide it because the things they needed to do to hide it would not have affected me in any way. Because they tried to do it without the overt, like the stuff the ball going through my leg. They did try it, and I still won everyone I played anyway. So they were forced into that situation, which only left them into the situation now. They only left them into the situation they are in now. They have to do it. There's nothing they can do about it. Which only leaves that any court case that happens, it will just be too obvious. The police is not responsible for it, then who is? It was reported to them. Simple, yeah. Why did they not pay any attention to it? Because that's where it led to. It led to whatever circumstances it led to. So just like though somebody premeditated knowing that the police wouldn't do anything about it, that's premeditation just the same. The police choosing not to do anything about it, premeditation just the same. They had to make the choice not to. They had to make the choice. Look at the touch. Look at the touch. My shoe many stood still, yeah. Let me tell you, this is what they try their best to get around this part of it. But look at the map, look at the screen. 1, 2, 3, 4. Look at the Lewandowski. Look at all them 4 players in the middle, yeah. Look at Sherman. So he passed the ball. Look at Sherman. Look at where the ball is. Why did Sherman not get the ball? Look at it. Look, no movement from that's the AI controlling. AI made no attempt, yeah. So look at Sherman now. Yeah. Look at where she is. So Sherman allowed the ball to pass. I know we're in controlling Sherman. Now the AI has got her in the middle there. Now some daft touch of her perfectly went back to Lewandowski again. They tried their best way to do it without none of this being obvious. And obviously they couldn't, and they settled for a fuck it. Yeah, basically, that's what they settled for. Just doing it anyway. I guess the attempt was to make it look like, oh, he weren't complaining. Well, look at all the game, look at everything on all the game, man. Look at all the game, all the threats I sent online. It's complaint. And somebody's angry, nobody just gets that angry for no reason. For it to get to them and drastic level of threats being levied, it must have been going on for a very long time. And that's the psychology behind that. It would have to be going on for such a long time for somebody to go to that extreme level. Because I'm very aware that it's extreme. And blue-eyed people, gay people, and Jewish people all basically own and run this sort of the internet. Well, they can't win. I mean, I can't do nothing about the game. They can't do nothing about me. Either, innit? I think I'm winning that. Trust me. I would consider that a win in my book. And when it comes down to the why, any action I really take, they can scream premeditated all they want. Yeah, they premeditated their action too. They just had the power to do it. If I went out and hacked the British government computer, yo, I'd have fucking counter-terrorism all over this house in a matter of seconds. So you can see why they do they do it like this because they know you try doing it back to them out of revenge. They know that they're coming after you very hard for it. I mean, because they can deny doing it, but it would only fall on EA and Xbox. And EA and Xbox, if EA and Xbox deny it, then who did it? If EA and Xbox denied it, then somebody did it. And how did they get around EA and Xbox system? Because EA says if you hack their shit, they can sue you, you can face prosecution. That means they have means and techniques of finding that out, don't they? It's simple. They give it away themselves. That means they have means and techniques to find out if their system is being attacked or hacked. So they kind of give it away themselves, because, like I said, they're not as smart as they think. They gave it away themselves. They do have the means and technology to figure that out and track if somebody has done something within the game. So the fact that they're ignoring it is because they don't want to deploy their means and technique. Because they already know what is going on. And they already know who they're going to find. They just don't want to find it. Because they agree with it. And not because people agree with something means it's right to do. Simple. That's the max, isn't it? It doesn't matter who agrees. It matter who got caught. And it's very least Xbox and EA have been caught. It's fucking very least. I'm perfectly calm knowing that they've got caught. The more I send them messages and the more they ignore it and the little white boys from Britain don't hit report, is the more I can prove intent and that they all knew what was going on. The more they don't press it, because I intend on having the fucking Xbox banned for it. I do intend on having the Xbox banned. I paid £560 for the £500 for the Xbox and £60 for each game I've got on this fucking device. So that's a lot of money that I'm paying for nothing, only to be abused online for it. I can go through all the messages that has ever been sent to me over the duration of time. I know they can't win, but. So the fact that Xbox is ignoring these, it's I keep spamming the same exact message over and over, and not one of these little cunts want to hit report. Why? It don't make sense. Because if they don't know you, you're being racist, you're being homophobic. At some point, I'm gonna hit a blue-eyed guy on that fucking game. At some point, one of these players are gonna have a blue eye. At some point, one of them are going to be a homosexual, and one of them are going to be Jewish. At some point, you're gonna hit one of them, and that's gonna rub somebody the wrong way, and they're gonna hit report at some point. But notice they're all ignoring. What does that suggest? That they're all aware of why. So that's how you catch people out. That's how you run investigation. And that's how you entrap and do things. You man are dumb guys. Simple as that. That is how you prove that people know exactly what they're doing. That is how you prove intent. Is to get people to ignore your complaints. Because when they ignore your complaints, it means they're aware of the complaint. They're aware of what is going on. And it is intentional. So that's why that's why they don't care to answer it. Because if they answer, they have to do something about it. They have to look into it. So the fact that they don't answer, it shows they are quite aware of the situation. And that's how you do a sting. I didn't need to come and break shit in your house. I didn't need to make false reports to anybody. On the face of it, most people would look and say, oh, he's incriminating himself. That's what most people would look at. But that's most people. More intelligent people would see through that and realize, well, technically, yeah, it looks like he's incriminating himself. But if an investigation is open as a result of what he's saying, then it's going to find that, well, something is going on there. So, there you go. And that's how you do what humans try to do. That is how you do it. So, there's nothing human can do. I'm not ever going to be worried about hearing that door knock and seeing a team of police officers say, Mr. Colin Clark, is that your name? I'll say yes. Is this your date of birth? I'll say yes. Okay. You are now being charged for the computer misuse and blah blah blah. I ain't gonna be worried about that. Are you going to that courtroom? What's the prosecutor gonna do? He's gonna have to hide all of these things. That's what he'll have to do. He has no choice. And then how is he gonna charge me? By hiding the very messages that he leaves. If I go out tomorrow and punch somebody in the face, you still can't use that. You still couldn't use it. You still couldn't. Because it would only lead to, yeah, I might go and get time. But guess what? I can argue to that judge. And if that judge is fair, I can argue and say, well, technically, this is what I've been going through. And it has a massive impact on my psychological state. And guess what? You're not going to come and recommend that I should do 300 hours probation and unpaid work and go and allow the people to medicate me. That won't really happen, Mr. Judge. So don't waste your time. Because trust me, it is going to be a fight until one of us is dead. Quite simple. Because you'd have to put it out, you couldn't seal that. You couldn't seal that order. Once you put that person on the mental health register to be psychologically evaluated, can't be sealed. Because if it turns out that it's illegal, then you'll have corruption. So that's how you do what human try to do. I'm showing you how it really is meant to be done. Human ain't smart enough. So I won't stop sending them until they fucking ban the account. When they ban the account, they have to say, well, based on this, this, and this, they have to give you an appeal. They have to let you have an explanation. They simply have to. There's nothing they can do about it. They have to go about it that way. Because it's a decision to ban the account. Anything you own in this world that has to do with trading, money, value, I paid for this device. Mm. As long as I'm paying finance for this. As long as that is the case, I ain't stand a chance here. As long as that is the case. As long as I buy these games, as long as every now and again I buy a 99p, what do you call it, FC point, as long as I keep doing that, I stand no chance here. Because they're breaking the terms of conditions of trading, of fair play rules, hacking, computer misuse. You don't matter if it's the government or not. The government can't legally do that. So that's how you do what human try to do, and that's how simple I made it. Human try to overcomplicate a minor activity. That shouldn't really be much of a challenge for people who claim that they're superior and they were going to prevail. They certainly weren't. So come on, Mr. Vindictive Watsibu. Anytime you're ready, you know where I live. I upload it on YouTube, I upload it on social media, I put my address out there all the time. I put videos up of landmarks right around my house. It won't be hard for anybody to find me if they're looking for me. I mean, the NHS knows where I live, you know what I mean? Police knows where I live, neighbors all around knows where I live. The chances are somebody gonna see them videos. Social media, innit? Chances are that somebody will see them videos. And the question will be asked, well, if this man is doing all this, why is he putting all his address and house and that? Is this man an idiot? And then it wouldn't add up because he can't be an idiot and do what you're doing. So it's obviously was done on purpose. You know what I mean? Why would somebody put themselves in a situation like that, knowing how this country works? You know, you wouldn't do that. So it obviously means something was going on, and you could not get any help any other way, and you had to go about it, I guess, in a self-destructive format because the people who were doing it, that was their intention from the start. They just did not expect you to self-destruct in a, I guess, a controlled way. So you know that when they blow up buildings, it's called what's it called? A controlled demolition, isn't it? Or when the police find like explosive device or what they believe is explosive, they have controlled demolitions of them devices. So that's what you're witnessing. There's not much human can do about it. And the truth is, I really want you to do something about it because I'm kind of sick of you people and I want to see your face, but like, I really do. Like, I really want to see your face. You know what I mean? I want to look into them piercing blue eyes of yours and thought you thought that was going to help you. Yeah, I mean, look into them piercing blue eyes. And if I drop dead tomorrow, by any suspicious circumstances, heart attack, anything even close to that, then people are gonna ask questions and say, well, based on all of this that's going on, somebody must have been looking into the guy. And who was it? And then the people who were looking into it, oh, you had access to this, you had access to that. Now he's passed away. Or some random cardiac arrest, he's got 33 years old. They'll go through more physical. So, wait, the NHS found nothing wrong with this guy, more than they're saying it's mental illness. So he had no medical problems. So how did he just drop down and die? You can see where it's a problem for you, man. I'm okay with it either way, you can tell you that. But I want to look in that face of yours, bro, trust me. I'm gonna teach you, man. Listen, man. They're looking and say, wait, this man has contacted nobody in the last, what, 8, 9 months? Nobody at all. Prior to that, he was in and out of hospital. He does not. How long has he been in Britain? Oh, he was born in Britain. Oh, he come here 15 years. This guy has no friends. Problems, massive problems against you, man. So you obviously need me to do it to myself, which it needs to be blatant. And obviously I did it to myself. And that ain't never happening. I mean, trust me, I need to see your face. I need to, you know, it's something I have to do before I die in this world. Like, I mean, you're my life's mission. You are a life goal and priority. I mean, you are priority number one. Bro. Trust me, you are top of the list for me. You are top of the list. Bro. Trust me, I'm not top of the fucking list. Man. Top of the list. Your priority number one on that list. Bro. Trust me. Man. So these guys. Right, so one, Jaffro. So all these guys are in the last. So that would have been the game I played. That one, Legendary C. And so that's probably the last game. That one, 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 that one. Yeah, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of them, right? Let's see how much of them keep popping up. And those, I guess the game keeps kicking. So you just saw the game froze before, and then that started happening. So I'm gonna go into it now, and then I'm gonna have to quit the game, which is gonna stop the recording. And then guess what? No, then you just might anonymously or spookily start working fine now. But these guys think they're so clever. Like, so at the start of it, it was winding me up, but it can't wind me up. No, I know what I'm doing. No, I have no idea what was going on before. I know now. And that was their intent. They were doing all this behind closed doors, and then you were just simply meant to get angry and blow your top and fucking go into a mad frenzy and either try to hurt a bunch of people. And then guess what? What would you have? You'd have gone into that court and said, "Oh, people are doing this and people are doing." With no fucking proof of what you're saying. And then guess what? The prosecutor will deny, the judge will then deny, and then they all say you're a danger to society. Really, what they want to say, well, you're a danger to white power, and so that's what the intent was. But obviously, I was smart. Gathered the evidence first, and I've done everything I can legally do, but I can't afford to challenge whatever is going on here. The most I can do is put a complaint against the police, a complaint that I've made, I guess, accusations, allegations, and they did not do their, excuse me, they did not do their job. That's it, that's the most I can do there. I mean, because you can't do that when the police refuse to investigate your claims. You can go and complain, and you can even sue them if it goes on for too long. I mean, so it starts. That guy doesn't come up. I'll see where it starts now. He hasn't come up. So you can see the thing. Yeah, they fucked it for themselves, and they have no idea what to do now. Because why in God's earth would I sign any NDAs to say I'm not going to tell people what's going on? I obviously went and told people shit about me. People need to know that it's a lie. No fool. Why would I walk around with that sort of dark cloud over my head to keep your secret. I think I don't know you and I don't like you anyway, so it make it much easier. I do not like you and I don't know you, so and a 2 out of 3, that's enough for me. You know? So these two guys, white guy, some fake guy with dreads. You can see he's just doing this now. So I guess it's gonna continue till about half, what, 5 minutes to 6, where it will go into the next game, the next batch of 4. So what, I end up only winning 1 game out of this 4. So they're going frozen again. I'm quite fine with what it is because all you man have done is made yourself a target here. That's all you man have done. And I guess you man aren't used to that. You man aren't used to it being like that, and it's usually you people who target us. But now you found yourselves on a list, you get me, innit? Told you, God is a joker, but he likes an iron, he doesn't. He does really like an iron. And y'all see my faces, I ain't hide. Everything I do online, tag it with dates, time. I pretty much I've shown everybody where I live. I live in front of the fucking Vine pub. I mean, I post shit on social media at the Vine pub right from my house. I know exactly what I'm doing. When you start out there, it wouldn't give me any information. I had to go and dig, and find all the possibilities of what is going on. Then realizing, oh shit, what they actually was trying to do was using all these different systems. That way, the individuals itself who were doing it would not be blamed directly. Because in England, I don't know about anybody else, if you are attacked by 19 people, if they don't find the person who dealt the fatal blow, they don't get murdered. I mean, it's weird, like it's a dead strange system like that. If you're attacked by 10 men and you get one fatal stab out and out of that frenzy of attack, basically what they do is they give them like certain type of sentences, but it won't be like murder, like you get like 100 years. It won't be done like that. I mean, because of the nature. So these guys are obviously aware of that. So that's why they deploy all these different systems. So basically, it's covered, they hide behind the system, and that nobody can exactly say what actually happened, or they can pretend not to know what exactly happened. It's much easier that way. Because they say, oh, you had this problem, you had that problem, you had problems with these people, you had legal issues, financial. They'll just create this big storm around you. So the 4, 5, 6, 7, 10 group of them that actually did this, it's hard to pinpoint them out of the whole fucking lot of the people who have been involved. And that's the intention. And unfortunately for them, I'm sticking it on the police. Simple as that. Not many people can just walk into your house under a legal capacity. Not many. There's only a handful of them. I'm sticking on the police whether they like it or not. Like I said, then one think they're smart and I'll stick it on them. It don't matter what they're saying. They could be looking for guns. They could be looking for anything. You ain't found it. Simple as that. As long as you don't find it, then you're losing. That's as simple as that. As long as you don't find it, you're losing. Like I said, 555. It's 554. So we're going to this game now. Let's see what happens. I'm gonna quit before that round finishes. Before 6 o'clock. I quit the game before 6 o'clock. So at least you can say I knew exactly what they were doing and I wouldn't allow it to happen. Just like I guessed what was gonna happen. Because this would then at the end of this game it will end up in the next batch. I mean so tomorrow's batch of 4 today's 6 o'clock update would end up in that batch. So they're shit, and a team of wastemen. I mean, they play with average minds and do these things and think they were smart. When they actually come up against actual brave and intelligent people, they drop down. They falter like all most people do. I mean, they're able to deal with cowards all the time. I mean, they usually deal with somebody who's scared, or if they're brave, they lack the intelligence. Now they've come up against somebody who is equally as brave as intelligent. Yes, it's a massive problem for them. They don't know what to do. There's nothing in the handbooks about dealing with brains and bronze. It's usually one or the other. Because I guess the smart person is usually a bit timid, so it's easier to deal with him. And the brave person is usually a bit violent. So yeah, I mean one or the other. The smart person is usually timid, and the brave person is usually violent. So they either push the smart person to, I guess, crying, begging for mercy, or ultimately ending it all. Yeah, or the brave person would attack them, and then they'll put them in the news about this and that. When they come up against one that is equally as brave as he is brilliant, they don't know what to do. There's nothing in the handbooks for that because it's a very rare occurrence. 56, win, lose or draw, and quit in this game. Look at the game. Look at this shit. Win, lose or draw, and quit in this. I don't care what the scoreline is. Yeah, win, lose or draw, and quit in this. So 58. As soon as it hits 59, that's it. Not this game. Look at where they stood up. Yeah. So definitely out of this game. Look at where they stood up. So where he got the ball there, ball bounces back to him. Right. So look at all them. Look at all them players there. So he's got one there. Yeah. He's got one there. Yeah. So the ball deflects off me. Yeah. Bang. I won the ball fair and square. Yeah. They didn't like that I won the ball fair and square. So yeah, back to him for no reason. Yeah. Then through the middle. For no reason, look at that player stood up there. Look at him just stood up there by himself. Just stood up there, and then look at that there. And then, yep, that's all I'm out this game, man. So apparently, yep, leave that game. 59. So it should reset in a minute. It should reset in a minute. So the reset. I don't know where it's gone. But it should say it's resetting at some point. So at 6 o'clock it should reset. 6 p.m. Was it recording? Yes, it's recording. So, see, 4. So that was the intention. I was meant to lose that game, yeah. It goes over into this budget game, lose that game, and I only have 3 games left. You guys think they're so clever, you get me? I know exactly what I'm doing. Y'all ain't smart, y'all are dickheads. That's what was meant to happen there. That the whole thing, the whole situation with these guys was coming in, quitting. It was just wasting time, wasting time. All of this. So what? Pretty much here, yeah. I spent 19 minutes trying to get that game. 90 minutes, 19 minutes, and it didn't fucking do it until so you can see 6-6, and then he's got a 6 there, and three sixes 18. 6 what's that? 3 6 is 18, and if you put them beside each other, you get 6 6 6. So 6 plus 6 plus 6 is 18. 3 6 6 and again 2 6s, and then 16 and a 6 below 6 6 6. You can see that there's a big massive mistake here, massive. So it says Gotham Clown Cooper 99. If you know about America's got a thing. In America, they call them nines. They call the police 9, 50 various things. They also have the 999. It's like a series that they do over there. So the 9 is a representation of the police. It's Cairo, Jaffro, incoming, Cameron Rose. So this little cunt from McDonald's, he was called Cameron. Look, this guy last seen 170 days ago. You can see the racist on his face. You don't have to look too hard. And there you go, Fox man. So this guy who said that he was my cousin, I don't know if this guy was my cousin. He was called Fox. So you can see his name there. Easy beat 17. So weird looking black guy. I don't know what that about. Diamond adventure. I can see the 6 there. Man. So the plan was to let me, just like you saw there, stitch me up, just like the first game, stitch me up. I lose, and then well, guess what? It goes into the other batch, and I'd only have 3 games for this thing. And then these guys think they're superior in intelligence, but they actually are, because they have to hide, and that's where their superiority ends, isn't it? If you have to hide, I ain't hiding. You have to hide, that's where your superiority ends. 19 minutes, and all the people kept on finding games, and then the games were just being booted for some reason. So they have the ability to boot me from the games, is the truth. And that happens all the time. I've watched that for years happening, where that same structure and pattern plays out, and then I play the game, lose the game, and then I've got one less fucking game in that batch of 4. You're on top of this, man. Trust me. Man. So SAR stands for subject access request. I've done it against every single public authority from the NHS, the GCHQ, Scotland Yard, MI5. Well, I probably should do that MI6 just to get the full set, innit? Just to get the full set. But none of them have answered because, like I said, that was their plan. The plan was to have all these systems launched and then try and kill me off, and then nobody would be able to explain exactly what happened because so many systems were at work there. And they go, oh, you just couldn't handle it. That was the intention. And I say if I had the British government's device, it would be a humongous problem, you know what I mean? But you can see that's why they employed so many different systems at once. It's because who are you gonna blame for hacking? It could be anything. That is the idea. So you just blame it on the police because that should be illegal by its very definition. It's a miscellaneous action. they call it a co-op or references as a co-op. Or it's really miscellaneous misconduct. So you have a name for it and I got a name for it. Let's see who name's worse. Innit? I'm sure miscellaneous conduct is would be too big for my vocabulary and everybody's asking, well, what the hell does it mean? Everybody will be asking what the hell does that mean? We all know what misconduct is. And we all know what miscellaneous is when a bunch of systems work in tandem or in conjunction of each other. Well, I don't really like the word conjunction, so I prefer miscellaneous. Makes me sound smarter. So yeah, miscellaneous conduct. Dirty guys, but I don't rate them. And the reason why they do it like that is to ensure, guess what? Who's going to really investigate that whole thing? And when they do investigate everybody that was involved, are they going to say it was this specific group? Because it's a different team of them from various places all coming into the house at once. So it's not just one police team, one detective team. It's multiple teams and multiple people together as one team. So, i.e., they might come in here with 6 people, all 6 of them are from a different place, and they all work together. And it's wrong. It shouldn't happen. It shouldn't happen. That's why they cannot take it to court because it shouldn't happen. I mean, that's why they can't take it to court because that simply shouldn't happen. Because who can afford that sort of legal trouble? Nobody can afford that. So that's why the system wouldn't allow them to all work together because nobody could afford that. I mean, because you'd be just being legal troubles for the rest of your life. That's it. And obviously, that's not meant to happen. So that's why they think they're so clever. Innit? You literally end up in legal troubles because guess what? You pay for a lawyer to get one. You have another 5 or 10 of them that you're gonna have to pay for. So you'd never have any money if you have $1 million. $1 million would be scammed right out of your pocket because once them systems are deployed, they choose if not to pursue. And guess what? They don't have to choose not to pursue. They can still pursue you regardless. So you can see why they wouldn't allow them all to work together because it's basically a scam to drain people's finances. So if you have a little bit of money, they'll do that too and fucking drain all your money because there's nothing that stops the police from actually investigating. There's actually nothing. The only thing that can be stopped is them having a warrant. So the judge can decide not to grant that warrant, but they can still investigate you without the warrant. You just can't go into your phones and come into your house, but they can still follow you around and do all sort of shit. Until they find something, you can go to the judge with to get that warrant. And these guys think they're so clever, you get me? It's like you, man, but like, trust me. So my term for the situation is miscellaneous misconduct. Look at the game. As I said, this is what it was meant to be, innit? Like, me not knowing. It could be 60 million people in this country. I mean, it could be any of them. So, British men think they're clever, innit? Nobody likes a smart ass. That's what they always say. I definitely don't like you, man. It's got Sim Storen and Drew Hamilton. I'm gonna kick it top left. Yeah. So for no reason at all, the player just loses control of the ball. Yeah. No reason at all, he just lost control of the ball. So simple ball roll. That's the simplest mechanic in the game. So no reason at all. So the ball's on the floor. I pass the ball on the floor. Just a simple A pass, and the ball just jumps up off of the floor for no fucking reason at all. Yeah, no reason at all. And yep, and the player just runs away from the ball. No reason at all. So that's not a foul. He didn't touch the ball either. That's not a foul. He's by himself, by himself, by himself. Yeah. You can see Benzema is intercepting the pass. So let's see if my defender intercepts the pass as well. You know what I mean? I'm curious. I saw Benzema intercept that pass. Let's see if any of my defender intercepts one fucking pass. Benzema definitely don't have any defensive stats. So Pele, ball roll away from him. Yep. Nope. Yeah. Okay, cool. Give it to left of the street. Turn him back. Through the middle. Back there. Give it there. Should be a simple goal. Is it offside or not? I should get that ball before him. Spam A, spam A. There, middle, out wide, whatever this is called. Back there, swing it across, spam A. Yeah. Turn back through the middle. Send player on the run. No, call back him. Janabi through the center. Give him there. So it's a simple pass out to the player on the far part of the pitch. Simple pass. There shouldn't be an issue there. Yeah, can't even just turn. Yeah, he's coming back in the middle. Lost the street. Yeah, simple pass. Nobody's down the line. Alright, down the line now. Right, call somebody spamming RB through the middle, turning back there, wide. Right, should be simple relatively. Yeah. So I'm trying to get Shermani to hold the ball. Just stay in the middle. Stay in the middle. Yeah, I tell you, told you, it's such a stitch up in it. Look at the three of them there. Why are there three players there for him? And players, I don't know what's wrong with that Benzema, but Benzema is a better tackle than my fucking Van Dijk. Though. Yeah, just stand up there. Somehow he takes the ball through the centre of everybody there without my two players, and then back to him because this Benzema is the best tackler in the game. Yeah, fucking Benzema did that. I haven't dribbled past that Benzema and passed the ball past him once. He's tackled me every single time. He's won the pass every single time. He's intercepted every single pass every single time. Alright, so ball roll scoop, turning back, look for whatever that's called, ball roll away from him to the centre. I hold him off, hold him off there, through the middle. Nope, he wouldn't pass the ball hard enough to just go through the middle. And then, yeah, so he's gonna come in the middle. I said, I cannot get that ball off that. I can't beat him, I cannot win the ball off that Benzema. I don't know what that Benzema is about. Yeah. So Shermani going to win the ball? Nope, constantly gives it back to him. All the way over the top. Simple touch, turning. Right. Um, really take Pele off, yeah. So, and not even on point taking the guy off. So I'll take it off aggressive. Get me on, Pele, get forward, take him off aggressive. I've got it on tight mark, but I don't seem to be getting any tight mark from him, so might as well take that off and get forward for him. Yeah. So Bernardo was right in front of him and he passed it somewhere else. And then look, there you go, perfect passing for him. I mean, perfect. Yeah. Yeah, perfect. Hey, you know, it's like, look at how crazy that is. Like, they all just stood up in this random empty space, and the pastor just going to them. So hold him off. Can't see a simple praise, can't see a simple pass. Over the top to the only pass I can see that makes sense. Yeah, turn him back in the middle there to him. Just look for him. I got this is how I got to play the game. I got to fucking walk around pretty much. I can't just play instinctual. Yeah. Because if I play instinctual, basically all the passes just go about the place. Yeah. So he's running, he's coming at me hard. All the way wide again. Looking for the jump to help me out there. Yep, he's already on me before I could even move. I look at that Benzema again. Yeah, the jump there, turning back, down the line, hold him on, Dijon, touch, middle, there. I got no choice, I had no choice, it wouldn't allow me to turn. I literally tried to turn back and I could just see it feels like a wall. Like there's, I guess, I don't know, what do you call that now? Not anti-lag, that thing that, yeah, I mean, whatever. I couldn't turn back, so I was forced to take a shot there. So I'm just going with him. I've got to play the game as simple because that will happen. Can't move every time I try to move. Yeah, I told you, brother. Look at Van Dijk, yeah. So every time I try to do something, I've got to play the game like a child, bro. So yeah, got the ball there. Alright, so look at him. Nobody's there. Look at where Van Dijk is. Nobody's there. Yeah, simple. Right, so Van Dijk, nobody's around him. He chose to take that touch. I didn't do that. Simple turn back. Nobody's still around him. Yeah, look at where he touches the ball. Look at where the distance he touches the ball. And guess what? Yeah, through his legs. Yeah, and no foul for me. And it led to a goal scoring situation. You notice there's no scores coming up on the pitch. You can see on the pitch there's no scores there. All the way wide, so I'm trying to send Pele on the run. Through the middle. Not there. Whatever that is called. So that's it. Typical story. So whatever that is, like I say, I can't just play fast, like because as soon as I try to play fast, the controller just gets extremely heavy, and it won't let me turn, it won't let me move the ball or nothing. So it's purposely placed there to stop me from playing that way. It's a premeditated action. Yeah, it's a premeditated action to stop me from just playing at pace. So watch this now. I'm just gonna go at pace. Yeah, nothing will work. I'll just lose the game because that's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to play at pace and show you. It will just all the passes, everything will just start working against me. Lost the streak, then everything will just start working against me for trying to play fast. Over his head, control it, yeah, everything will just start working against me. I'm not allowed to play fast. Through the middle, wide, no, can't do anything. Gotta pretty much play like an old man. Or this is obviously the result. Yeah, spam it, spam it, spam it, spam it. Yeah, all the way there. Press it now. Pele, him hold him off all the way out wide. Ball roller, looking for the middle, back to him, back to him, back to him. Nope, can't do anything. Nothing won't work right. Everything goes to him. So yeah, simple as that. 1, 2, turning, can't turn. See, I told you, yeah, as soon as I start playing like that, this is what happens all the time. So pretty much, if I don't water the game and play like how these morons have to play, then basically they punish me for it. So just like me being smarter than them, they don't like it. They punish me for being smarter than them. They punish me for everything. They punish me for being smarter than them. They punish me for being faster than them. They punish me for everything. Right? Punishing me for knowing where to go. Punishes me for knowing where to go. Twice I dive the right way and it somehow missed. So they punish me twice for going the right way anyway. Yeah, also. And then you go lost the game as a result of that. Yeah, it won't allow me to press it off. Yeah, literally punishing me for being better than the guy. So if you look at the controller, yeah. So you can see where I'm diving. Yeah, you can see where I'm diving. See where I'm diving. See where I'm diving. See where I'm diving. All of a sudden, the controller got missing off the screen. All of a sudden, the controller. This is what I said. This is what they're doing in the game. Anytime I try and play it fast, they turn my controller off. So you can blatantly see the controller went fucking missing while diving. So their co-op agenda. I'll beat their co-op team to death if I get a chance. Trust me on that. If I ever get that chance, I'll beat them to death. Yeah. So you can see I didn't move. You can see the difference. Nothing's on the fucking screen now. Why? Because I stayed in the middle. So if you look at the controller there again, the left one is pointing in the direction, And the right one, I don't know what that is going on there, so you can see two different things there again. So if I catch you, man, I beat you, man, to death. You come out here and then you and your team come and think you're gonna hold me down because you can never let me out of that prison again. I know exactly why you need me to kill somebody because guess what? If I don't do it, I'll obviously get bail and then I'll obviously know who you people are. This might be England, but all I have to do is say you people purpose to try to put other people's life at risk to save your own lives. Plain and simple. Nobody can argue with that. You would rather me hurt other people than to find who you are and hurt you for what you did. No, that's the agenda. That's always been the agenda. They want me to go out and try to hurt other people. So guess what? If you commit a violent act, you don't get bail like that. It's very rare you get bail. It's solely down to the judge's discretion, and I guess how good of a lawyer you have. You know what I mean? Solely down to that. And if you're a defense lawyer or the lawyer, the duty solicitor given to you by the state decides to work against your best interest, he ain't gonna pull out the necessary, I guess, laws and information that would, I guess, back the judge in a corner because the judge would know, well, under certain circumstances, you can still be given bail. Yeah, the prosecutor is definitely going to say, "Oh, don't give him bail." The judge will know under certain circumstances, no matter the crime, the severity, just down to the severity, that you would get bail or don't get bail. And all your defense lawyer has to do is sit there and say nothing. That's it. There's nothing more they need to do. You just don't say anything. And then the judge will pass the judgment, even though the judge will know that, well, you're supposed to come up with a reason why this man or woman should get bail. And all they have to do, the judge will be in on it. And that's how you prove that the judge is in on it. Because the judge wouldn't pull up the defense or the duty solicitor for not attempting to ensure you get bail. It's just who makes a better argument. But if one side gives an argument and one side stay mute, then obviously in any debate, because that's what really is going on there, a courtroom is really a debate. In any debate, if one person can't answer and the other person answers, that person wins the debate. So you really see how that works. Yeah, so as you can see, control as fuck. Okay, so you can see he's about to kick the ball. He's about to kick the ball. You can see I've got four fucking things pressing. I'm pressing both of them fucking analog because this is exactly what I have to do. I'm pressing everything I can press just to get the player to save the fucking ball. Yep. Look at where the ball is. Look at where the ball is. Look. By the time it goes after the ball, one controller disappeared off the screen. And you can see the right one is still there. I'm not pressing that. I'm not pressing it that directly. Why would I? So something else took over the controller and disabled one of them and it's turned to that. However you explain that, I don't really care how to explain it. It's obviously not right and it's not meant to happen like that. So this is what they're doing to the game. Like I say, these team of guys, they're cowards because their intent is for, like I said, there's a pub full of people across there. Can you imagine somebody getting upset or walking into the pub and you start stabbing 4, 5, 6 of them? Then you have a team of armed police officers coming for you. Guess what? None of them police don't get injured. It's just the innocent people who fucking bleeds out or they're trying to save them. And then they put you all over the news and that. And like I say, so they literally gave me a target and a group of people to go out there and attack, knowing that they couldn't get to them fast enough. So guess what? They come with 60 officers all armed to the teeth. You get arrested. They deny you bail. They obviously going to be denied bail on that circumstances because the duty solicitor is going to be British, and he definitely is not going to help you in that situation. So you ain't gonna get bail. Then guess what? How does that play out for you? They don't get attacked. They don't get to face the penalty for what they did, and they go on and do it to another set of people, knowing that no matter what, they'll ensure that they're not the ones being hurt, and people get hurt every day, and that's how they justify it to themselves. But who wouldn't this infuriate? You get me? Because what's the explanation for that? So that would infuriate anyone, wouldn't it? And like I said, I can go outside and show you the outside now. I've got a pub full of people that I'm staring at now. It's not hard to point what they were trying to set up. It's the most simplest thing. Because unless if they've got a police officer just sat in that pub, then they knew what they were doing. So they obviously can't just have the off-duty officer just lurking in the pub day in day out, because that means they knew what they were exactly doing. Well, these guys aren't united. They're cowards united. You know? There's the informer police group network united. As long as the police and the informers don't get hurt, everybody else is a free kill. Because the police needs the informer network to help them to set people up, and then the informer network knows what goes on, so they can't afford for them to get hurt. And that's why I don't hurt anybody. It's simple, because I know they're setting it up for innocent people to get hurt, and that's why I'm hunting them down specifically. And they're quite aware that is what is going on. That's why they retreated all of a sudden, because, like I say, it's not designed for them to be hurt. It's designed for everybody else to be hurt. Because if they can't catch you, if they can't set you up for you to attempt it, and then they be around to grab you and hold you down and get praises of bravery, and they come on TV and say thank the community for helping them. It was a community effort. If they don't get that option, which I've stripped that option away from them, is alright, well fuck it, let one of them get hurt, innit? As long as they don't get hurt, it's fine. And nobody can argue with the sentiment. Because guess what? If they have armed police officers sat in that pub, and a group of soldiers sat in that pub day in, day out, in an anticipation that you will come and attack that pub and the people in there and the in, guess what? Why were they there? Or how many soldiers can be in there day after day after day, week after week, without that not being a problem? So you go in there and attack them people in that. Guess what? All of them, they're gonna have to go through all of them fucking CCTV to see if you were staking out the place and if you were trying to figure out the best way to do it. So guess what? They're gonna identify pure soldiers in there over and over. I don't know that as any soldier. Yeah, I don't know this as any soldier area where it would make sense. But I told you they weren't smart. If it was a community where soldiers usually go into that pub, then it would make sense. I don't think this is what it is. You can see what the setup is. Look, normal players, look at them, they're just all walking. They're all walking up. Look at them now, look at the midfielders. So I just leave the defense to do the tackling for me. Yeah. So every time I get that left back and try to go forward, nobody moves. The whole midfield, the whole team just stands up and watches. Yeah. Look at them, look at them. So I'm just gonna purposely do this with this left back. I was watching. Yeah. Yeah. And somehow Vidic knew exactly where that ball was going. Yeah. Is he gonna go back to him again? Yeah, look at this shit, dude. So you saw what this happened with Vidic, yeah, look at what that is. So watch it say, watch it, and that's the right way. Yeah? And that's the right way, innit? Watch this, man. Let's just watch this, yeah. So, I don't need to pause this half time. I just watch this, yeah. Look at this with Vidic. And the same exact thing happened for him, but somehow my defender didn't get the ball. But the same exact thing. So who is making his work out for him and mine not work out for me? So yeah, look at this, yeah. So it's simple. So Vidic back his turn. You can see Obama ball is in Obama's foot. Vidic's back turn. Pele is running through. So instead of just passing it in front where he look what he does. Yeah, passes it straight to fucking Vidic. Yeah, passing it straight to Vidic. Same thing for him. So yeah, bam. Why my Blanc don't go and get that ball? Why would my Blanc not go and get the ball when Vidic did the same thing? You know, his mine went straight to Vidic and his didn't go. His went straight to his play, and I obviously had more space to pass it into. And the controller is relative, so it's just a you just need to go into the general direction, and the game makes the choice for you based on the best option. Yeah. I tell you, I can't control the play, but like, the game doesn't allow me to have free control. You just see, I'm dribbling with vision. I'm obviously not an idiot, but why would I just dribble the ball out of space? Because I can't move the fucking ball. I can't stop the ball from going up. I have the ball under control, and I still can't stop the ball from going up. It's because the game just locks me, and I can't stop it. It just, it's basically your. It's like what it feels like is that your. Imagine your gas pedal being jammed. So you're driving at 60 miles an hour, and you need to hit brakes as fast as you can. That's what it feels, that's what it's like. Just the gas is jammed in it. It basically won't stop going forward. Like I said, all this was done to hide the situation, to make me feel like, oh, I'm not very good at the game, because it would be very difficult to detect a situation like that. Just like say, imagine if you're driving, yeah, and you hit a crosswalk, and you end up hitting somebody in a crosswalk, yeah, and you say to the police officer, oh, your your accelerator jumped. Yeah, you know how difficult that is going to be for them to believe you that you didn't purposely run into these people. It would be very difficult, and it would be up to them to choose to investigate how deep that is. It would solely be down to them. And if they just can't be asked to investigate that, you're fucked, aren't you? It's as simple as that, you know. If you're driving your vehicle, your accelerator actually jams. Because just imagine your accelerator is fine today, yesterday, and then you just jammed for no fucking reason. You know, you just stick for just no fucking reason. But we know like some nuts and bolts are like that. I mean, just imagine that was jammed for a split second, and then after that it would have been fine. You're screwed, aren't you? Because who's gonna believe that, innit? And things like that probably does happen. I'm not saying that happening to me, but obviously I'd rather run it in a wall than do that. Innit? If something like that happened to me, I'd purposely run the car into a wall. I wouldn't run it. Yeah. I think you just have to think on your feet. I think what's the best solution there? You just ram it into a wall. Innit? It would be much better because at least they can't say anything. Most they're going to worry about is your insurance complaint. That's it. It's better to worry about insurance than hitting somebody and trying to explain that. Because things like that can happen. Obviously, it's mechanics, isn't it? But, you know, before I stray off the point, basically that's what happens with the game. It's not the controller is fine. It's what they're doing to the game. In certain places, certain situations, it's like a runaway car, isn't it? I can't turn back, can't maneuver, nothing. It's either oversteering or understeering, if that makes sense. So, like I said, it was all meant to go undetected to the naked eye, innit? But when you realize that this happens way too often for it to be my fault, so obviously it's a mechanical issue that causes that all the time. Innit? So, like I say, I've got no control over the game. Once the opponent gets too close to me, basically it's uncontrollable. Like just once, I can't have like somebody close to me and then just twist like, you know what I mean? So you can just twist like this, you know, look, just watch the arrow on the floor, innit? Yeah? Look, just look how long it takes me to turn back, innit? Look, you can see, just look how long it takes me to turn back. I can see that's a typical example. No, I tell you, it's just like a runaway car. Yeah, it's just a runaway vehicle. Can't. There's not much I can do about it more than play the game and just have the evidence that that's what's going on. That's the only thing I can do at this point. Because it was meant to piss you off and stop you from playing the game. That way they could cover up what they were doing for ages. As long as I turn this game on and play it out, that's it, innit? I'm never going to win this. Because it has nothing to do with the player you're using. They have you believe, oh, this player can't turn and this player agility. Bullshit, it's all rubbish. All that is crap. It's just who you are as a player. and you understand the game. What you'll have is some players are much faster at moving. That's it. That's the only difference. But generally, they all move. I guess I would say describe it as a liquefied state. Um, so 7, go 7. That's how the top describe it. And they can't prosecute it because whoever is doing it, they'll have to investigate what was going on. That will draw Xbox and EA. So like I said, as long as I keep playing this game, I'll never see a prison cell in my life in this bitch. As long as that is the case, that is what they intended on me stopping playing because it posed a problem. As long as I turn this bitch on and let it play, regardless if I'm after to play it or not, that's enough for me. I never see a prison cell in this country. So you can see I got 7. Let me move the camera from there. I've got 7-0. I've got 7-0 there. And so anti-blue 7-0, as in 7-0. So like a football score line 7-0. How do I know that I'm going to concede 7? But that means I'm conceding 7 all the time, innit? You couldn't just guess that. And I'm certainly not a psychic. So I guess they'll stoop that low to say, oh, he's psychic, he's psychic. And they obviously going to stoop that low. Right? So they'd rather make up them mad stories than just admit that they failed and they're going to get hurt for failing. There's not a second option there. Right? Because you hurt me, but trust me, it's not much more than psychological hurt. I literally feel it in my chest to how angry I am half the time. Yeah, so not only psychologically hurt, I'm being physically hurt. Nobody's asking for pity. I'm just saying you'd be a fool to be caught. You're going to hurt too. Trust me, no. I'm just gonna kick the ball in the net. So from the moment the game started, that Owens goal, from the moment the game started, yeah, from the fucking moment the game started. So Owen, yeah. So look at where Blanc is. There's no way the ball should go to anybody but Blanc. But just watch it. Yeah. So Owen's running. Look at the distance between Owen and Blanc. That's more than enough distance. Yeah. More than enough distance. So look at where Blanc is. Look at Blanc. So he's calling for the ball. So you can see his arm calling for the ball. So that's an animation. So they put that animation in to simulate players in real life calling for the ball. So he's already kicked the ball to him. So why is he still in the animation? So you can see they've done something to the animations as well. And it can't be any more proven than this. Why is he still calling for the ball at that point? So him calling for the ball, he's not running for the ball, he's calling for it. Which means my player hasn't accepted that the ball has been passed to him as a result of calling for it. Hence I couldn't move him. Hence this. So that was the start of it, and then yeah. And then this one. Penalty, got a penalty for no reason at all. Yeah, ball bounces off. Yeah, there you go. Whatever he did there. Ball bounces back. Ball bounces through my legs. And just suspiciously. So now Blanc won't turn back. He's still on the floor at that point. Blanc won't turn back. Blanc won't turn back. Won't turn back. So here's another bad animation I consistently get. So then there you go. Yeah, through the ball, through the ball, through the ball, through the ball. Yeah, consistently getting these bad animations through the ball, which now belongs up. Now it goes to him. Again, strange as you might believe, simple for him. Cause how am I going to stop that goal at that point? What did he do to deserve that goal? Because look to his left, look to his right. Yeah. And look at the keeper. Keeper's nowhere close to that. Ain't gonna stop that. You get the point. Owen. So if you look at this, alright. So notice when he's close to me, I can't get past him. But look at Van Dijk's leg. Why is Van Dijk? Look where the ball is. Why is Van Dijk? You can see these animations that they put in the game is purposely there to cause me problems. Yeah. So look at Tchouaméni. Again, what you're gonna notice is Tchouaméni can't stop running in the direction he's going. I must be an ass. Yeah, and watch this now. So look at Petit and Tchouaméni. Now Petit, look at where the ball is. Look at where the ball is. Why is Petit and Tchouaméni colliding with each other? And then look, all by himself. All by himself, yeah. And through his legs. Notice it goes through his legs, but he still maintains control. As soon as the ball goes through his legs, so bam, all of that, look at it. Nobody around him. I look at Michael Owen immediately. Nobody can stop them goals from going in the net. I don't care who you are, you're stopping that. So yeah, bang. And there you go. Yeah, so you know, it's none of the headers that they score. They're not there. So watch this again. So he scored like 3 headers. So look at Blanc, look at Petit, yeah. So look at Blanc, look at Petit. How does my Blanc not get that ball before him? I mean, how does my Blanc not get the ball? He's giving my man a massage, you get me? Massaging Hernandez's head. Well, how does my Blanc not get that over him? And then icing on the cake. What's he called now? Look at where the ball is and look at Jar Cancelo. So something turned him because you can't do that on the game. You literally can't turn the player away from the ball if you're not controlling it. Yeah. So when you're not controlling the ball, you cannot face the player backwards away from the ball. Yeah. The game doesn't do that because the game is basically it orientates you. So obviously it's much easier to play the game because it's just merely a game. Because in real life, you wouldn't fucking turn backwards to a ball that's there, but for some reason, Jao Cancelo is facing a different direction. So from the moment, look, he's facing the ball's coming for him. Now he's looking across the line, 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 across the line. And now he's looking at the ball now. And then yeah. So look at the ball in his arms, ball through his arms. Yeah. Yeah. 7-4. Yeah, 7-4. So I think this is what 12 bash. I think yesterday. He came in yesterday. Started on Sunday. Yeah, started on Sunday. Yeah, it was Sunday. Started on Sunday, and we're now on was it Tuesday? Today's Tuesday. Yeah, Tuesday, innit? Yeah, Tuesday. So Sunday, 4. Monday, 4. That's 8. And today is, well, obviously after 6 now, is 12. So I played 10 games and only won 2 out of 10. And you can see the shit that's going on again. So you're telling me that this is purposely done. So you can see why they're not reporting the abuse. Because I'm obviously going to abuse this guy now. You can see why they're not reporting abuse. Because how are they going to ignore the scoreline and not think anything of the scoreline? You know what I mean? Like I say, offline. How is he? How is he going to do that? Innit? So you can see. I don't know what the 15 years mean. I've never seen that. I don't know how they changed the display picture to that. Innit? So I told you I'm gonna beat these guys to death, like, right in front of everyone. Because I force it into the court that way. I force it through the courtroom that way. And even when I go to prison, it's still gonna cause a problem to them because the whole lot of them are gonna have to explain what they were doing and what really went on. And usually that goes down one way. They all start snitching on each other and saying it was you, it was you. And it obviously goes down there, imploding each other. Yeah? So you can see why they don't want into court because they know that's how these things work out.
Coerce labs and doctors to actually get a false hair follicle drug test for Roman, and that it's just another attempt for me to deprive Josh of his relationship with Roman.
How would you falsify a drug test?
That is the question.
Kent went back to the lab to find out.
I went in for a quick, I believe it is a 10-panel urinalysis, and to also ask the people that drug tested Roman's hair a few weeks ago if it could be falsified. They definitely said it cannot be falsified, it's impossible, they would lose their license. My test came back completely negative for a 10-panel urinalysis I just took.
Why did you test yourself?
I tested myself, so there was no question to the court, to the judge, to Mr. DeSillis, or Joshua Graham that I have any type of drugs in my system.
You're trying to rule yourself out as a source.
Exactly.
The drug test Kent ordered for her son is an exposure test known as Child Guard. The United States Drug Testing Lab website claims this test is the only test designed to detect passive exposure to drugs in children, meaning the test can detect whether a child's contacted drug smoke, skin oil of a drug user, physical contact with drugs, or ingested drugs. Typical hair tests cannot test for exposure, according to the drug lab website. Kent and her attorney contend the typical hair test is what Joshua Graham ordered for his son.
I wanted to see what kind of exposure Roman was actually having with Josh's drug use, if at all. So that is why I chose that test.
Kent suspected her son was exposed back in June after she hired a private investigator to surveil her ex.
My private investigator is filming Joshua Graham smoking out of a pipe.
Graham, who had full temporary custody at the time, failed a drug screen less than a week later, showing positive for marijuana. Graham later admitted, under oath, he was using drugs in the video, but that his son was not.
So you can see CLA is clear. CLA is clear. And with the RS is clears. Yeah? In England they've got something called Clears Law. I'll go and Google it after listening. Yeah, you can see what's going to happen here.
Graham and his attorney told the judge Thursday that Kent was unfit and that Roman was subject to substantial risk of injury if left in Jackie Kent's care. They also accused Kent of presenting no credible evidence that Graham exposed his son to drugs or harmed his child in any way. The motion also claims
kids exaggerated her son's medical conditions, calling them special needs.
I said there's no evidence that I've ever harmed Aubrey or harmed anybody, as a matter of fact. There is no evidence at all, too, though. So these white people are saying that because they want Brian to bear a false witness to them, they promise her that she will maintain custody of Aubrey all the time, and that way, the way she do it is they'll grant her parental rights and they'll write it down as I'm a risk to the child, blah blah blah, and then she can illegally keep the child away from me and force me to go to a court. I don't know what that is called when you force people into what's it called in legislation. I can't remember what it's called. Well, you basically there must be a crime when you force people to have to go to court over simple situations because the police would know my bank statements, the intelligence community would have, because they're doing some sort of case against me. They locked me up for fraud and couldn't charge me, so they're keeping some fraud case open against me, which gives the government access to my banking account legally, and so they will know I got no money. She got father, mother, sister, brother, uncle, auntie, various British friends. Um, so they all can put together and pay for a custody case. Yeah. And yeah, and they deem that white people are in the best interest of Aubrey. And apparently I'm a danger to the child. And that's what they've done. So what they wanted to do is force me to go and pay money to some lawyer. I found a lawyer and he said £345. £345 just for advice alone. You can see, obviously, I got it recorded. I did record it. I did record it. So he tried to charge me 300, and obviously, it's up to you to pay that. Innit? I don't know nothing about that lawyer to know that he's worth £345. So they can charge you anything, basically. A lawyer, solicitor can charge you anything, and you'd be the fool to accept a fee of that. Innit? Because if you ain't guaranteed to get that child, why would you pay £345 just for advice alone? Because what is it? What is the price going to be? Yeah, I mean, so if just the advice alone is £345, what is the fucking thing going to cost you in general? So obviously, the British government, because they have to pay benefits to me, they don't like that, and they're trying to scam the benefits out of me by forcing me into these situations. They funnel me into certain lawyers, knowing that these lawyers are corrupt and will overcharge me. And out of desperation to see your child, you're going to pay that stupid money without ever guaranteeing that you're going to get to see your child. You get what I'm saying? Because I don't know what they have been doing. And given that the NHS has diagnosed me as a schizophrenic, you can see how that would be too easy for them to draft up in that court. So you can see it's a scam. So trust me, that's why I'm going about it and I have to attack. Because I'm not going to pay for that. The solicitor will be given to me anyway. And that the useless solicitor would have to do his job. And if it doesn't do his job, I claim bias and premeditated, and I claim incompetency against one. That's what before to do his job. And you gotta go and ask the NHS for all the evidence that they used to diagnose this, and who was the people who I guess put concerns in. You get me? So that's why they're hiding it. They're all hoping that I don't just beat somebody to death. They're all hoping that they know they're losing so badly. They're praying that I don't hit somebody. Because like I say, it doesn't really matter how it goes down. They cannot win that. Because the NHS will have to provide evidence on what their concern was based on. Because the NHS can't just see you and just say, oh, they're concerned about your mental state. Somebody has to trigger that off. Who triggered it off? You know what I mean? So even if they're doing mental health investigation, who and what was done and said that triggered off that investigation, who was providing evidence, for such, who was providing the complaint, who is making the witness reports, statement, who is making any claim at all, because the NHS just cannot do it like that. So obviously they have no intention of having any of this being divulged to me because it was all bullshit. It'd be a lie. Because all I have to say is prove it. That's all I have to do. And then guess what? The only way they can prove that would be them secretly recording me the whole fucking time. And then guess what? She was secretly recording me because it would have to be her because if it was somebody else that was secretly recording me, then obviously corruption would be too simple and they'd lose anyway. It'd have to be her who's secretly recording. So I've got various messages that says certain things, and me questioning her, and she completely denying it. I've got videos of her ringing the NHS and all that. I've got all sort of shit to prove that she was the one who was doing certain things. So if that video that they're using as evidence is not done by her, then who the fuck was it? So if she was out there paying, if she out there trying to pay, what do you call them, man? Private investigators. Listen, corrupted police officers can come and investigate fucking you. Yeah? They can come and investigate you. And they have some form of malice against you and can't beat you. Guess what they're gonna do? They're gonna give that information to her. And then she uses it. And then they obviously police and private investigators work together, don't they? They've got friends who does it because most private investigators are ex-military or ex-police. So it's not hard to find a connection between a police officer and one of these. That he would come and say he was the private investigator that did it, and it's really the police that did it the whole time. And because they had nothing to charge you with, they used that against you. These guys think they're so clever, you get me? I say I know so much shit about them. They wouldn't be stupid enough to take this to court. I say she's the one that doesn't let me see the child. I've got clear text. She's saying I don't deserve to see the child. I've got pure shit about her. She's saying I don't deserve to see the child. She doesn't want me in the child's life or this. You know what I mean? So while she's saying that, she's making reports to the NHS. And the NHS would have known that because they saw it. I showed them the evidence. So the diagnosis is clearly false. So the diagnosis is clearly false. So, yeah. My mother is well and truly involved, and she's taking their side. And so that means she made some sort of statement to contradict anything I'm saying and in support of the British. So obviously she's scared to go back to Jamaica because then she'd have me to deal with out there. So she definitely can't go against them because they are a safe haven, you get me? She's probably an asylum seeker, really, and I didn't realize. She's probably telling me that she can't go back there because she's scared. I mean, probably that's what she's doing, knowing them that closed doors. You can see why they're trying to drive me to commit suicide. Because if this comes out, they're fucked, aren't they? And that's why they have to avoid, and that's why they send women my way. They use women for that reason. Because obviously, if they send men and you attack a man, a police or a male police officer, it's never going to be as bad as you attacking any sort of female. You get me? You know? So they obviously worked it out and realized, oh, because of what Delta would have said, Brian would have said, it's best to use a female to do the targeting. You know what I mean? It's best to use female. Obviously, I know, I'm quite aware of that. I mean, they think they're so smart. Like I say, I know so much shit. I know so much shit. And I just don't say it. You know? These things that I'm saying, these are mine. I can easily hand these over and let them know I know what they're doing. But I've got other things against them that they can't deny. Because how would I know of that if I've never been in a situation like that? There's no way to know that that can be done or that would pose a problem for anybody in the public authority if I've never been in that my situation and for them to set me up for it not to be there for. They're screwed, you know. I'm not gonna pay that. I'm not paying nobody £300 for advice. I'm an idiot. You have the Citizens Advice Bureau. Yeah, the Citizens Advice Bureau. So I don't see how any solicitor could charge £345 just to get advice, and you have free advice. So I don't understand how you work that out. But I recorded him, so it's not a matter because he's gonna be drawing that case. I said, why are you charging £345 for what you call it? Why are you charging £345 for advice alone? And he said, oh, it's based on my experience. Okay, cool. So it's based on your experience. How many cases have you won? If you ain't won 100 out of 100%, that experience ain't worth £345. Because how long does advice last? You get me? Yeah, what is advice, is it? How long does it last? How long does it really last? You pay £345 for advice. Advice don't have a time limit on there. Not like you say, well, you're going to get 5 hours worth of advice. You can literally have you sit down for 60 seconds and write it down as the advice and then not give you back your money. When you're complaining, say, oh, it was only 60 seconds you sat in front of him. You go, guess what? You're going to have to go to another lawyer to get your money back from that lawyer. Yeah, I don't like these guys. No, I think they all should lose their license. People like this should not be in society. And they're all white guys. Like, let's just be frank about the city. All white people. I tried to find some sort of immigrant solicitor who would have obviously had some experience, whether personal or otherwise. Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to find them, but I can't seem to find them. And I don't think that's by coincidence. They might exist, but I think they're farming me into white people. Because how can that not be biased? You get me? How could it not be biased? You're trying to take a child from some British white girl, and you have a white man as your solicitor. No, I'm sorry, I can't see how that wouldn't be a biased thing where yeah, they just be taking money there. I can't look past that factor and say, well, because who wouldn't take sides in it? I mean, she's British, he's British, he's white, she's white. Who wouldn't take sides there? You get me? So, excuse my French, but who wouldn't take sides? I mean, so this guy scored 6 goals, but and this is not the first time I've seen this Beast FC thing. I keep playing pure different people with the name Beast FC. So you can see him dribbling. Yeah, true the foot. So he's moving. Look at his arms. His arms are clutched up in his fist. Yeah, his arms are open now. You can just see how awkward he looks. You can just see it. I mean, so now he's one arm's open, one's arm in the fist. Yeah. He's going through all that extensive detail for what? You can see Van Dijk pushing over the keeper. So I'm definitely going to put that one in there. So if I ever see the name Beast FC again, I'll give it back to him. Don't worry, you gonna take it back, bit. Yeah, take it back. That's it. Man. Just look at my players now. I'm not gonna press nothing. I'm gonna leave it like that. Look at what my players does. He's just gonna stand there, and the game. I'm gonna go to full press. Yeah. Look at the game. They won't run. They won't do anything. They won't go for the ball. They won't chase him down. So it's on whatever that shit is called, that press thing. Uh, it's on team press. It's on the maximum one. But look, it won't press. So the more I kick off online, is the more evidence they can use against you in in the courtroom, whether criminally or child custody wise and painting as a danger. You can see the intent. Obviously, I had to go through it to show that this was intent and it was done premeditated. I had to go through it. I had to do what I had to do, say what I had to say, to ensure that it is proven to be premeditated, knowing that it would affect any legal troubles I have in this country. Like I say, you were never meant to notice. You were certainly never meant to get any evidence of it. So just to ensure that I never play this cunt again, and just to ensure that if he ever tries to change his name, I'm gonna send him the same message too. So because that will stop them from changing their names, won't it? Because they all can you can just change your name and it won't come up with it. So last seen 3 days ago. Yeah. So same thing as usual, same tactic. And that was what 6-1 or 6-1, what was it called? So I'm trying to get my cursor to move. So 6-1 it was. 6-1, yeah. 6-1, 6-1 loss. So that will stop him if I ever see him play him again. He should beat me at 6-1 again the next time I play him, really should. So if it doesn't come up, if it comes up as a different player, I still have the messages. So the message is kind of a mark on that account to say if I ever see him again, he's got a different set of name. You get what I mean? So yeah. But you can see what they're doing here is to stitch you up when legal troubles come. That all this can be used against it. That was the intent behind it. And I don't know who these guys are. I don't care who they are. I just want to find them, and they clearly don't want to be found because we all know they're cowards. You know? They want to do things behind closed doors, and then they walk around and high five each other and play like they're big boys. You know what I mean? And play like they're big boys. There you go. So you can see I constantly play this. So 6-9-21. That's the last time. So you can see why it's necessary. Why it's necessary. Innit? So he's gone and done that. So now he's finally reported it. This account has been suspended. There we go. So I don't know what that means. It comes through. Let's see what it comes up with. It says important. Yeah. Please do not reply. This was a unmonitored. What does this say? And please do not reply. It was an unmonitored thing. So I put it on there to see I've got the proof. So this is how I'm going to appeal it and say Xbox my device is hacked and watch it be ignored. So Xbox safety teams have found that recent behavior by the Xbox profile based on your email address violated one or more terms of community standards or agreements. The violation was either brought to our attention by a complaint from other players or discovered in the course of moderating the Xbox service. Members of the Xbox team have reviewed evidence of the violation and the appropriate consequences. Okay, cool. Yeah, so let me read it out before I post it. Yeah, so if you can see the date above it says, can I score with Cam? It says 6-9, so the 6th of September 2021. So you can see that's when I played him before. So you can see why it's important to send messages so you can see who you played multiple times. So this guy is obviously from somewhere in Manchester. Yeah. See the consequences and learn why this violation might go to enforcement. Violation matters go to enforcement issue. Do not contact Microsoft support agent cannot give details of the violation and modified consequences. The particular consequences, including duration, are subject to change without notice of safety finds evidence of additional violation. We look forward to seeing you back on the service. So we're gonna go on that. So I guess that means no multiplayer for me. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. And where is it now? So we need to go. So I need to mark that guy's account and played with. Yeah. So I need to mark this guy's account. Players and then 3 days ago. And then report. So I need to block him. Report. So I should have a blacklist of people. And blacklist player unsporting behavior. So unsporting behavior, player picture, voice communication, uncertain. The player participate in disruptive multiplayer gameplay such as team killing, grieving inactivity, or other unsporting behavior. Yes, so harassment. Um, he has done it since 2021, 6 September. He has trolled trolled my account, with bad gameplay. Yeah? So just watch this thing. Look, it's either going to ignore it or say, oh, we cannot do anything about that. Let's watch these little cunts now. Let's see how racist they are. And nobody ain't telling me this isn't racism because there's no explanation. So yeah, he has done it since 2021, 6 September. He has trolled my account with bad gameplay. You saw him report me. You saw them took immediate action. Okay, I'm gonna hit report. Let's see if yeah. Thanks for reporting this. We care that you have great time and feedback to help us improve your experience. We'll act on the community standards for Xbox violation found through your report. Learn more about this process at support.com. Help enforcement history. So I'm gonna have a look at my enforcement history now. Yeah. So what you're gonna notice is they ain't gonna do nothing about it. Like I said, I intend on getting it blocked in. Well, I intend on getting this FF one, but that's just another legal case. I'm gonna find myself within the British borders again. That's what I'm saying, not a legal case. It's not like I've got more than enough already, you know. Mm. Notice it's not come up and said, oh, nothing. Notice it's completely ignored. Notice nothing said, nothing done, no rah rah rah. He doesn't come up and say anything at all. He does not respond to it. So what's that suggesting to me? Is that that report is not going through to Xbox's system. Xbox ain't seeing them reports. Because you hit report, you would say, oh, thank you for fucking reporting. Yeah. And then it looks through it. But the mere fact you don't get that message, that they not make it through to their system. What kind of account is that? Quite simply, you know, what kind of account is that? So I'll give it a couple of minutes. I'll give it another minute. It should pop up with that little red box on the screen. Then I'll go on to my email address with that message that I just got. So you can read the email exactly what the email says. It says it watches your behavior over a period of time. So you would have saw them score lines over a period of time. I tell you, they're giving it away themselves. They're not the smartest set of people, are they? They themselves are giving it away that they take notice of these things and flag your account over a period of time. So they would have saw them score lines. I would have thought, they're obviously ignoring it. And then obviously that's where they lose. That's why the intent is to have the account banned. Because what is the point? You're losing every fucking game you play anyway. You might as well have it banned. And that way nobody can say, oh, you're not playing the game, or you're giving away matches and you only want to get 6 wins, or you only want it takes that away from them completely by going out there like that. Because that's the sort of cons they are. They'll make it look like, oh, you're the one that's doing it. So nobody, if the account is banned, nobody can say anything that I am the one that did not play or stopped at 11 wins. They can't say that. So the intent is to have it banned. It's quite technical for some, but it's quite simple for me. It's common sense. Isn't it? Is to have the account banned overall, because then they'll have to go through everything you've done and say to make that decision. They have to come to that conclusion to say, well, based on all of this, you ain't learning, lad, so we're gonna ban that account. Then I go and cry. I say, why are you banning my account when you ignored my complaints since 2021? No, it still hasn't. 41 minutes, 2 minutes has gone, and Xbox still hasn't taken notice. So I should really cry now, but I'm a big boy. A big boy don't cry. So where is it now? We're going to Microsoft Edge. We're going to see, look at the enforcement history. We're going to look at the email address. So before I get there, it says I've been to Leeds this year, no chance. It says I've been to Croydon this year. I'm not nobody that I like in Croydon. It says I've been to Solihull, no chance, don't know where them places are. So these things were reported to EA, and EA ignored it as well. So these things are white people communities. I don't know how white people get themselves out of this particular issue. But as long as they can't do anything and put me in prison, then it's fine. And anytime they try to, these things will pose a major issue for them. Whenever they try to. About something on the 24th of about two of them. One part in September. One part in September, that's my address. So this order was placed on October the 7th, the 2nd. We are now on the 5th to the 12th of December, and I still haven't received any of my two posters that I bought. So that's another legal issue. So why not add Xbox to the experience? So you can see this just came through, and 7:33. As you can see in the time now, 7:43, 10 minutes ago to be exact. Yeah. So you can see I sent that message to that guy called Clears, and he hit that button. He's obviously from Manchester, because when anybody you play multiple times, they're very close to you. That's why you keep playing. Right, so you can see, safe for import information by your profile. Please do not reply. This was sent from an unmonitored address. I don't know what the fuck that means to say this particular issue here, because I don't understand why Xbox would have a unmonitored address. This type of address is an unmonitored one, and it does not capable of receiving either. In most cases, a no reply address is used as the sender of the transactional email, such as notification, order confirmed, subscription confirmed, etc. Essentially, any type of email that doesn't require a response from the recipient. Okay, so where it came from, I have no idea. So it says Xbox safety notification to me. So my address there 33 minutes ago. Blah blah blah. Microsoft.com. Xbox safety has found recent behavior by the what's this? Enable desktop no. Behavior by the Xbox profile based on your email address violated one or more terms of the community standards for Xbox or Microsoft service. The violation is either brought to our attention by complaints from other players or discovered in the course of moderating the Xbox service. Members of the Xbox team have reviewed evidence of the violation and appropriate consequences. Okay? To see the consequences and learn why this violation matters, go to Xbox enforcement history and sign in. Do not contact Microsoft support. Agents cannot give details of the violation or modify its consequences. The particular consequences, including duration, are subject to change without notice if Xbox safety finds evidence of additional violation. Yeah? We look forward to seeing you back on the service. I'm gonna get this fucker banned, but like, let's watch this. So you can see, it's for some reason it's got an American postcode. I'm sure Xbox has some sort of headquarters within Britain. So I don't really understand why it has an American postcode. So we're looking at international legal troubles there. So I can't even afford to take on people in Britain. How am I going to take on a company that's in another country? So you can see what they're doing, how they're going about it. Like I say, all of this will pose a problem for them in any courtroom. So okay, so it says enforcement. So this is my enforcement. So you can see this is my account, Microsoft Xbox 360. So my Microsoft is hacked. So they obviously would see my username. So not only the username, not only the evidence, why they ignore it. So organizers in an equal family group can view enforcement as well as the enforcement of other members in their group. Members in a family group can only view their own enforcement. Case reviews for export and trial accounts must be submitted by an organizer in the same family to manage their family group. No. So no, yeah, so I've got one more strike left and then that's it. Can throw the sex box away. Not all enforcements are eligible for a case review. Ineligible enforcement include those with shorter duration periods, content takedown with no accompanying service suspension, or suspension that are no longer active. So I've got one more. So obviously I'm going to appeal and have them ignore it. Then we do what the necessary go about it. So starts 12, ends the so this is 61 days. And let's see what it's saying. So okay, so to avoid consequences, preview our community standards. One more about the strike system. I don't need to understand the strike system. You get to that bit, that's it, boom, offline. Yeah. So 61 days, 15 days, 8 days, 2 days, 4 days, 4 days, 15 days, and 12 days, 2 days, 2 days, 4 days, 15 days, 8 days, 2 days, 2 days, 4 days. So they're basically violating my rights because they don't want to fix the issue, they don't want to acknowledge the complaint, but they're using the law against it. That's obviously illegal. So yeah, 61 days. So let me see if it says what does it say now. Alright, cool. So this account violated. So at the time, the message two strikes eligible for appeal. 1273, not an expiration, 6 to 24. So 61 days. We are December now. Yeah, we are December now. January, what's that? February or March? I don't know because it's apparently written in American. I can't tell if that's the 2nd of March or the 3rd of February. It's one of them, but it really doesn't matter at this point. Expiration, the 6th second. So it says start end. Third that 24, but it expires 6 second 24. So that don't even make sense. What am I don't understand that. Yeah, I don't even get what is going on there because it said this is a start date, which is today. So they do it backwards, isn't it? Yeah, yeah. So my laptop is saying 5/12/23. They have 12/5. So it starts on the 5th of December 2023, 7:33. It ends on the 3rd of the 2nd 11:33. Yeah, so that's February. So, well, it says that it expires, so it ends there. So that means the ban would end on that day. And why has it got two different end dates, end and expiration? Is it not the same? Yeah, end and expiration would be the same in the context, but it's got two different dates. One says so. Oh, is that your overall strikes? It must be the wipe all your strikes off at that point. Oh, I get this bit banned before that. This account violated the community standard and was subject to enforcement. While the concurrent suspension remains active, this account cannot communicate with others, join multiplayer games, or upload media to the Xbox network. So you can see submit appeal. So this I'm gonna have to post this online. So yeah, why are you ignoring ignoring the ignoring why are you not not why are you ignoring the blatant blatant cry for help in regards to the what the hell is that one? In regards to the hacking hacking of my device, which is also a violation. What's it? A violation. Vi- violation of TOU. Yeah. At least I can rest now. I don't have to play this shit for a couple of months without no issues. You know what I mean? Can go and kick back now. Innit? Also, I guess I don't have any reason to scream and cry for another 2 months. Blade, yeah. So at least I got 2 months where I won't have to say much online about anything. Can just go and play Mortal Kombat and give this a rest for a minute. Innit? So Blade, cry for help. Why are you ignoring the? I got two did there. Why are you ignoring the blatant cry for help in regards to the hacking of my device, which is also a violation of terms of condition or terms of use and what's it called? Rights to what's it called? Consumer rights, violation, which is also on on my consumer 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 rights. Is it because I'm poor or non what is it? Caucasian, why you're allowed allowed to do so. Yeah, so I don't really care what they do. It's all a part of the game, isn't it? And so none. So my shit. So none my consumer and then because I'm poor, so I'm poor slash non Caucasian. So I think that's all Occasion. How do you spell that? So you did on there. I should figure out what the word is. And then that, and then that, name, and car, K, is it AUS? Oh, AUS? Yeah, it might be. Oh, okay, I don't care. Non-Caucasian, why you're allowed to do so to me or are you imply, okay, finish it now, or implicated in my exploitation, and you're playing your part into forcing suicidal suicidal thoughts. Yeah. Yeah, so I guess that should be good enough, innit? Exploitation. I did not exploit. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, why is it that? Right. Exploitation. Allowed to do so. Um, or are you implicated? Caucasian, why you're allowed to do so? To do so. Uh, do so. I guess I need question mark to do so. They want exclamation mark there to do so, and then or are you implicating my exploitation? So exploitation, and then exploitation, and you're playing your part. Oh, fuck off. You're playing your part into forcing suicidal thoughts to discredit, discredit me. I'm, I'm, I'm aware. As you can see how that shit is just blinking all over the screen. It moves again. I'm aware of Bill Gates with blue eye Jewish Jewish status. Status. Yeah, status. Yep. Yeah, so discredit. So done. Thoughts. What's wrong with thoughts yet? I don't know what that is about, but TOUT? No? Is that it? Ah, fuck yeah, thoughts. Together. Hmm. Thoughts is over here. It's over here. I don't know why it's saying. I don't know why it's doing that. So thoughts to discredit. Thoughts is fine. I don't know if it's A. So I'll go put A there. That might be A. So thoughts. Yeah, anyway. Thoughts. No, I don't know why. Fuck it. I don't care what's in it. Playing your part into forces meaning to. I'm gonna read it back over so if I can see it and make sure it's fine. So you can see that shit is going mad, isn't it? Why are you ignoring the blatant cry for help in regards to the hacking of my device, which is a violation of my terms and consumer, especially consumer rights, and impacting my mental impacting my mental mental health. So it says health X at laugh out loud illness breakdown. I don't know what that means. So I don't understand the arrangement of that, but that's quite strange the way that was arranged. They said health X laugh out loud breakdown. That's weird. How that? Why is it suggesting them stuff? I'm glad I caught that because I find that very highly odd. My so you can just see it's just writing some random stuff in it. And so in regards to the hacking of my device, which is also a violation of TOU and a consumer rights and impacting my mental health. Mental health. Um, is it because poor slash non-Caucasian? Because I'm poor, I should say there. I'm poor, space, and non-Caucasian. Why you're allowed to do so? Or are you implicated in my exploitation, and you're playing your part into forcing suicide? Or so like I say, it changes some weird shit there again. Thoughts to discredit me. I'm aware of Bill Gates' blue eyes slash Jewish status. Yep. Yeah, Jewish status. Um, yeah. Please ex explain. Yeah. So I put in there that's impacting my mental health. I put all these things in there. It's not meant to do that. It's a game. Yeah. So please explain. So I put in there. So you say, is what is going on here? Is it affecting me? So I guess this proves intent through premeditation and gives them no way out. So this takes away plausible deniability from them to say, well, you were aware. This is a complaint. It cannot be denied. The complaint was levied or lodged or claimed or whatever they want to use. You cannot fucking deny that that is the case. Xbox is an American company. Why in God's earth would Xbox be getting involved in British affairs? Xbox have no reason to get involved in British affairs, i.e., Xbox is not a security force. So, Xbox fucking around and allowing the British government to do this, it won't work out for them because what connection do they have with the British government? Because it's not like the British government can say, well, we will turn off all Microsoft and everything you people and stop you people from selling your products in the UK. It's not like they can turn around and say that to them. Because Microsoft is one of the richest companies in the world. It would only be Britain who loses out. So it's not like they can say that to them. What other reason could there be? So anyway, playing a part into forcing suicidal thoughts, so I'm sure that it's giving me great number of nerves. It's causing an impact on my mental health. The fact that they have ignored it, the fact that you can see numerous, numerous, what do you call it now? I'm aware of Bill Gates, blue eye, blah blah blah. So I'm ensuring that that sticks a pin because putting that at the bottom of that statement means they would log that and keep that always to say, well, that was the end of what it said there. They still have to answer. Yeah, so you can see there. So submit appeal. My expert, reason for appeal required. Blah blah blah. Okay, cool. Please explain. It's over and extended, extended, extended. So not extended period with no knowledge, not no acknowledge. I don't know what I represent. Acknowledge, right? Acknowledge, acknowledgement. I think I evening too there. Okay, acknowledgement. Okay, without any acknowledgement. So GG. 'Cause, yeah, 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 acknowledgement E is no acknowledgement. E fucking yeah. So let me tell another E there. And that. Yeah, I think that's too many E's. Yeah, acknowledgement. That's it. Okay. Please explain. Yeah, okay. Please explain. Um, okay. So please explain. Um, for legal um, purpose, purpose, let's see if I can see that. Legal, please explain. Ooh, please explain for legal purposes. It's over an experience. No acknowledgement. Okay, cool. Yeah, so I put that it's causing me causing me psychological issues. I put that it's been going on for such a long time. I put that they have not been acknowledging it after numerous appeals, and it obviously shows based on a behavior. So they think they're smart. They thought they were going to use my behavior against me. But I'm obviously going to do the same and use my behavior against them. To say, well, they should have ensured that what is going on their game, on their company's dime, their company's reputation, that it should not be impacting my mental health. The problem is, I get into a courtroom for any reason I fucking thought. These cunts get drawn into it just the same. So guess what? Every day I'm gonna log into this, and then every time I start the game, it's gonna say, well, um, your account is blah blah blah. It's gonna show it every time. So that way it works out for me. So it don't matter what happens within the next 61 days, you wanna screw. So I've got 61 days to never worry about anyone of you. You get me? So there you go. Submit an appeal. Thanks for listening. We receive your appeal. Watch for your emails. We are committed to doing everything we can to keep this online community safe, friendly, and fun. So, am I not a human being that my mental health needs to be safe? Who is going to remain friendly while you're being violated? And I'm certainly not having fun. So, no, it will take a few minutes for the information to reflect the submission community standards. Okay, cool. So, okay, cool. So, submit appeal. So, appeal denied. These were given any appeals. Yeah, appeal denied. Appeal denied. Appeal denied. Appeal denied. Appeal denied. Appeal denied. Not one of these appeals have ever been done. And every single one of them appeal, I've fucking said the same thing. That my Xbox is hacked. So you can see my tactic really does make sense. Denied. I would have said the same thing, my Xbox is hacked. Denied. I would have said the same thing, my Xbox is hacked. Yeah? Denied. I would have said the same thing, my Xbox is hacked. Denied. I would have said the same thing, my Xbox is hacked. Denied. I would have said the same thing, my Xbox is hacked. Fucking denied. I would have said the same thing, my Xbox is hacked. Why aren't they looking into it? Who is telling them not to look into that? Somebody clearly is. So first suspension. This is obviously not the first one. I've had multiple suspension where I'm saying the same thing. But sometimes they don't give you the ability to, because of how short it is, 2 days, you can't appeal them short ones. Yeah? But you can see how many delays. I don't know, I told you, these guys aren't as clever as they think they are. But like I said, what this is designed for is to attack people who are scared. That's it. Yeah, that's what it's basically about. Attacking you, believing that you're a scared person, or attacking you, believing that, well, you're just going to pick up a weapon and try to hurt people. And then at that point, what would it matter that Xbox now? Oh, they have fixed the issue, and they're so sorry that that issue was not brought to anybody's attention. Well, what would it matter at that point? So you can see my tactics is so sensible and it makes sense. It's a necessary action. They thought they were going to use these things against me. Well, I got there first. I simply got there first. So I just need one more strike, and I'm purposely doing it. Just like how they're purposely ignoring me because it's obviously a case. I'm purposely do that. I show that, well, you ignoring me, what am I left to do? Because I bought that game for £500. I bought FIFA, I bought every game I have. So I'll go and show you all the games I have. I'll show all the games I've got on Xbox. Plus ones that I bought directly off Xbox's what do you call it? Xbox store. So there is let me make the camera bigger. Put it in the center, so put the strikes there. Just so the strikes to show. And then there. And these guys thought they were clever, but I'll teach you what clever is. So that's all of them. So yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So 13 times 60. Yeah, because that's the cheapest you can get a brand new game for. Yeah, 13 times 60. Yeah, 6 trees are 80. Yeah, 616 and 17. That's what 78. So you're looking at about what 708 quid. About that, yeah. Yeah, about that. So 708 quid on games alone. Yeah, that's nothing to Microsoft. That's nothing to Mr. Billionaire Bill Gates. So you can see the ideology and the idea behind these type of men. £500 for the Xbox. I've got 2 Xboxes. Let me show you here. And this is my third Xbox. This is my second. That's my second Xbox One. So if we can just get it on camera properly, so you can see where is it now. So you can see the light below. That's one, and that's the new one here. So yeah. So I'm a loyal Xbox player, and it just doesn't make sense what's going on, does it? So Britain has a problem, and Britain don't make much more games than Modern Warfare. Britain doesn't make that many games. They make Modern Warfare and probably 2 other like Elder Scrolls and then weird ass games. So most of my games are made by American companies. What's America's beef with me? I've never been to America. I don't think I've ever spoken to America in Britain. What exactly is America's problem? You know what I mean? So 780 quid plus 500 for the 360. Now about 300 for the 360. This is my second one. I bought 2. I bought them second hand. So double what I paid for both of them would around be 350 for both of them. 500 for the new Series X. That's on finance. And 700 and odd. Yeah, so we're looking at 850 and 8 is what 1650, about 1680. So £1,608. And some other cunt is fucking around. So £1,600 is nothing for the British government to pay. It's nothing for white people, the average white man to pay. It's certainly nothing for Microsoft or Mr. Bill Gates himself to pay. So you can really see why and what is really going on here. And that's why I have to attack them, because I can't let them get away with that. I just can't. Because I know the money would mean nothing. It would not impact them. It would not hurt them in any way. So they can just hurt you and do all sort of shit to you. And then what? They come and give you what? 15,000, 20,000, 30,000. And then, oh, well, I hope that makes it better. I can tell you right before we even get there, I ain't even making it close to being better, man, guys. So trust me, I'm gonna hurt you, man. But I don't care how many police team you have standing up with you, you're going to get what you deserve. As simple as that. I cannot find the normal route to complain because just like how you see them things on the game going on, just like how you see me, you'd have seen plenty of videos of me reporting players and no notifications say, oh yeah, thanks for your report, nothing comes up on the screen. The same way you're seeing because they don't want certain accounts to be flagged and reported. They don't. So they stop it from happening. Yeah? Just like I can't find Xboxes or EA Sports' number, even Modern Warfare's number, customer service, all them games I've had problems with. Every last one of them. Every single one of them. So yeah, I have no choice but to get the account banned, like permanently banned. Definitely, I have no choice but to do that. I'm gonna get that bitch permanently banned, innit? Because that would be what they have done. That was what they have done behind closed doors without telling me. Britain permanently banning my account should not impact American stuff because what does American laws? America has different laws. So the British government would have gone over to America and said, well, make sure you help to ban them. Oh, I don't know about you. I don't see countries, I just see the people. And America are white people just the same. So you can see me saying things about white people here would rub the Americans up real good as well. Well, I guess at the end of the day, I guess I sacrifice myself for the greater good to let everybody know what white people are like. I guess it boils down to that. At least you can take that as a plus or a positive. You know what I mean? Because imagine if I didn't spend time out to gather the necessary evidence to prove that this is going on. And if you were permanently banned, you have to be told. You simply have to be told. It's simple. Just like how, guess what? Just like how you're seeing this on the screen, guess what? A suspension is a ban. What does it say? Depending on how long you're banned for, you have the right to appeal. That's how suspensions work in general. Why wouldn't I appeal that the British government banned me? It means they did not make me aware. Well, simple. And if they didn't make you aware and you're being banned in every way, shape, or form, then that would fucking kill you. You'd eventually kill yourself because you wouldn't know what the fuck is going on, would you? So you can see how the British government, and I'd say white people, kill people, I guess legitimately. And you can see where this is a massive problem for them and white people in general because this was never meant to be known and saw and looked at in this sort of light. The explanation would have been, oh, they find you off the edge of some highway, you know what I mean, or hanging from a tree somewhere. That was the expectation. And then they could just say, oh, you just couldn't handle it. And obviously, then that would just get brushed on the carpet as you couldn't handle it. But figuring it out before it happened and realizing what the intention behind it was, because not informing you, then obviously it's going to impact your mental health severely. Because you go to the bank to try and take out a bank account, they're telling you no. You're like, why? You're like, oh, this. They're making up some issue because guess what? They haven't informed you. But they can't come and say, oh, because you're banned, you can't take out a bank account. So they obviously have to tell you some other story. They have to make something up. But they can't say, oh, well, the government banned you from having more than one account because you're on some suspicion of some sort. So they can't tell you that because then you'd be shocked. You'd be like, oh, let me run and go and see what's going on. They don't want you to know. Cool. You go and try to get loans. Oh, your loan is turned down. Well, oh, your credit score is poor. Why is your credit score poor? You ain't taking out no loans like that. You ain't taking out no credits like that. But your credit score is really poor. Oh, the reason why you haven't got it is because your credit score is poor. Does anybody look at their credit score for no fucking reason until they try to apply for a loan? Then no. So they ban you. Then what do? They lower your credit score as a result to hide that fact that you were actually banned from obtaining these things anyway. Because if you've got a 700 credit score and they are like, well, no, you can't get that. You're gonna be like, why? and then obviously it's a problem. So then they fucking hold it down and lower your credit score. That goes along with the banning because they have to do them things to hide what they're doing. So Roman Abramovich was what do they call it now? What's that shit? So when the Russians went to war with Ukraine, they started to freeze all them accounts and basically sanction them and that. Yeah. And them man went and got lawyers. Them man went and got lawyers because guess what? They were informed. Obviously, it was done so publicly that how could they not be informed? They man knew who to go to say, well, solve the problem. Them man have unlimited paper to fucking burn. So guess what? Them man he spends $1 million trying to get unbanned. Oh, after the million, fuck it. Guess what? They're playing hardball. He walks away from that. Guess what? That $1 million won't mean nothing to him. I've only got £500. I go and spend that £500, and before I even get to the people who banned me or fined them, the lawyer's like, "Oh, your £500 is run out." So now, not only am I banned, not only I've not used my last £500 just to try get unbanned. I'm thinking that well, it might not work or it might will work, whatever. You're now £500 down. You're not broke like shit. You know, you still haven't got any further than you were at the start of the spending that £500. You're not gonna get mad and try to kill somebody or fucking kill yourself. It's obvious, isn't it? And guess what? They didn't inform you that you were banned. So when you go into that courthouse as a result of an attempted or a GBH as its very least, when you enter that courtroom now, is that prosecutor going to say, well, it would appear that as a result of sanctions placed on this individual, he was not aware that these sanctions were against him, which would have led to frustration, which probably led to his action take. And they ain't gonna say that. They're gonna act like you hate white people so much. You are a homophobe, a anti-Semite. What's the other one? Um, yeah, that's the way they're gonna hate crime, mate. Simple. That is what they're going to go about it and say. They're going to hide the fact that they sanctioned you. Everybody who knows that you were sanctioned would have known that you didn't know you were sanctioned. They would have all sat there watching you, trying to make something of your fucking life and just having it destroyed and constantly feeling like a fucking failure. And then you'll be like, what's going on? Because you're going to feel like a failure all the time. Because you go and get a loan, you fail to obtain the loan. You go and get a job, you fail to obtain the job. You go and try and work with the army, you fail to fucking progress in the army. You go, fuck it, I go and try and be a YouTuber. You fail there as well. Ah, fuck it. I'll try to be a professional gameplay. You fail there again. You don't know your sanction and how deep the sanction and how much red tape or blue tape is put against you and what you're allowed to do. Because the only thing it seems that I'm allowed to do is breathe, and they're made even that difficult. So the only thing that I'm allowed to do, it would seem, is just to breathe. That's it. Just exist. There's nothing else. That way they don't get in problems for killing me, but just let him breathe. That's all he gets. He doesn't get nothing else. A license was taken away from me because apparently I'm a schizophrenic. But only to find out, well, they didn't want me to know that I was banned and I had sanctions against my name by the government. So they said they tried to convince me that I was mentally ill. That was crazy. But obviously, me being a perseverant person or somebody that was determined to be a detective and figure out what was going on, I obviously clocked on. But like I say, these men are not as intelligent as they seem. So just like you see that little blue thing there, yeah, you cannot. Can you be indefinitely sanctioned and banned? I never heard of that. Can you have a decision being made in a democratic society? And you have a decision being made without the right to know or appeal it? No. They know it would make you angry. They know by not telling you, you're going to feel like a failure. We can go through a hefty list of people who have felt like failures, who have gone on to do some atrocious things. And the rhetoric about these people would be, oh, these people normally think the world owes them, or, I mean, some bullshit statement. But we are seeing people who feel like failure continues to go on to do some atrocious things in society. So sanctioning somebody, not telling them, and then they go on to do some atrocious things as a result of feeling like a failure. You would only expect that the justice system would never talk about that in that court, and that 12 jury would have never known that that was the case, and that actually led to your actions, and then it would mean this was a premeditated action by the state to fuel your fucking vengeance against the people or the community, and know that it was all orchestrated. But unfortunately for them, I'm still going to go through exactly what they wanted me to do. Big difference is I can explain it down to the T. So the problem that they were trying to avoid still arrives at their door anyway. It's as simple as that, isn't it? But yeah. Who wants to say I'm racist? I'm racist. Russia went to war with Ukraine. That ain't my business. Them man have their problems. Fuck that. Do what they do. Yeah, I mean. But the people who apparently financed it were told that they were being sanctioned. Poor little old me with not a jack shit in my body, bro. Yeah? No money in the bank, no friends, no family, no partner, no support. All I'm being offered is an injection over and over and over. Like I say, you send them man here again and I'm gonna tap them right there in front of everyone. I'll tell you now. Put it there now and call my bluff. You let them turn up, and the moment I spot them, I'm gonna tap them right in front of everybody. I wish we would force you to bring your police and go and get a warrant. And then on that warrant, you have to list the reason just the same. You would have to list that reason just the same. So it's up to you how you play this. I think I've got more than enough to say, well, this is what was going on, and this is what, just like the prosecutors say, we, the prosecution, believe, just that's what they would say. I'm going to say me, I, or I, man, whatever, animal, dog, monkey, whatever the fuck you want to say. I, Colin Clark, believe this was the case, and obviously I don't have the finances to challenge such a decision. I don't know how long this decision has been made, but it's clearly that some decision was made to do this, and it was meant to make me feel like a failure. And if you look at the history of men who feel like failure, we've heard of the dark triad, we've heard of various things like this, and it is a well-known fact that men who are falling from grace, or yeah, I'll put it like that, men who are falling from grace usually take the extreme violent route. So I can put the basic kind of your people right in front of everyone and let the people decide. Quite simple. What they're gonna do is hide these videos from the public, which I'm quite. And that's why if none of these NHS people turn up to the door, I don't care if they come with police, I'm gonna stand there and say nothing. I'll just be very silent and wait till that police officer touches me in, because I guess he's got to take me out to the ambulance. So if they turn up with a warrant for a criminal offence, that's a different story. I go along with the no fuss, no drama. And obviously I get my duty solicitor and we go through the criminal process. If they turn up with that warrant, I'm gonna sit there, I'm gonna say nothing. I'm gonna stick my camera in their face, video them, and the moment it touch me, I'm gonna explode against it and absolutely go ham on everybody there. And that's fine, that's absolutely okay with me. Because it still end up in the courtroom. And then they'll have to say, well, why were you going for warrants for this lad anyway? What was it? What was going on where he needed psychiatric evaluation and all this? It still ends up that place anyway. So let's play along, innit? Because it still goes to the same place anyway. But yeah, like I say, one more. When does it end? February. We are now the 5th of December. So we have the whole of January and then February. Yeah, so as soon as that ban's lifted, back on it again. I'm gonna get them to ban this account. Because just like how you see now, I've set the appealing. Yeah, so it says eligible for appeal. When I click it, and I said so I submitted the appeal. It's still saying rah rah rah. So it's as if it's suggesting that no appeal was made. As it is suggesting that no appeal was made. So I click it again, it still says so. So let me go through all of the appeal. Let me go through it. So yeah. So while the current suspension remains, 6 1 now. So I'm gonna click submit appeal. Take a few minutes. So the appeal should have gone in. So I'm gonna click it again. I mean, just for the fun of it, because why is it doing that now? Is it saying that the appeal was already lodged, or is it saying you did not appeal it? Saying something, isn't it? So yeah. So so you can see I've appealed every one of them, and I said my device is hacked. If you look at my Xbox name, if even if they want to say, "Oh, we did not really see that," they would have saw that. So I made sure they have no way to deny it. Absolutely no way. And the British government sanctioning, what does it have to do in America? America. What does it have to do with Microsoft and Bill Gates? So it's these guys, the equipment interference, these lovely fellas. Yeah, these guys. Yeah, so all that. So abuse, yeah. So isolation, restriction of access of information. Also, the British government rules you some sort of a problem, and they don't inform you. What's that? Restricting access to information. It's abuse. Enforcing rules with punishment for disobedience. What are we looking at here? Where is it? Where is it? I cannot find it. Support. Yeah, is it that one? Info. What are we looking at? What is this? Yeah. So it says under review. Yeah. So what the fuck are we looking at there? So deny abuse. You know man, you man have fucked it, innit? I ain't gonna shut up about it. I really won't. I ain't doing the NDA. I ain't signing up. So blocking their partners from making decisions, keeping their partners sleeping and even malnourished. So you can see why I'm saying if they turn up with their NHS and their mental health bullshit, their intent is to medicate you, abuse, keeping you sleeping. It's not like all of this process wasn't done at some point. I've got the proof that this was already done, and I can pinpoint every single one of them things that were done. Uh, Drugging their partners without their knowledge, so the victim just does not feel right and may even feel lose consciousness. Exhausting them physically through forced labor in and outside. So how that applies here? Me complaining to every Tom, Dick, and Harry. Me sending off letters everywhere. Me doing subject access requests. Reading this absorbent amount of information. Me researching through every sort of media and literature I can find. Me speaking to everybody and complaining left, right, and center. All that does is the British government now figures out what people can do to get around this situation. Forced labor. Because I do the work and they now just collect it. I say, all right, well, as long as we don't let them do any of these things, forced labor. Humiliating and injuring them, yeah, manipulating them through lies, the silent treatment. Xbox not answering me, Xbox not acknowledging my complaints, silent treatment, yeah, manipulating them through lies. Oh, you're mentally ill, you're schizophrenic, it's a dream, you're delusional, instead of saying what is going on. Manipulation through lies. Them all ignoring it, the police, the government, Xbox, everybody, my mother, um, past associates, random child, blah blah blah, silent treatment. Gaslighting, oh you're crazy, you're mad, oh you're just not good enough, oh this, that and that, oh blah blah blah, oh. you're violating Xbox rules and terms of service. Gaslighting, because you're saying the same thing. You're saying, well, your rights as a human is being violated. Your consumer rights is also being violated. Not only that, they're violating Xbox's terms of condition. Xbox ignores you, but then takes a little white boy side. It's gaslighting. So guess what? You're going to be more angry and enraged against white British people, making their partners crap mentally by what? Torturing them. For example, by denying them the needed medication, forcing them to listen to or talk to our radio stations at once, denying them the access to shower, or forcing them to harm their own child or pet slash themselves. So you can see all of this. You see, when you look at all of this, when you do all of these in stages, because if you really look at bullet pointing is like you can say stages. So isolating them and restricting them. Restriction of information is a part of isolation, really. But I think they try to make a point about that. You know what I mean? So when you do all these things in that miscellaneous action, it leads to the person cracking mentally or snapping, which leads to the atrocious acts we've seen quite a few people do. So it's not hard to show exactly where this would lead to and where it goes. Yeah. So forcing them to harm their own child or pet or themselves. The NHS came to my door and numerous times they'll come in. Oh, do you feel like hurting anybody or hurting yourself? And I said, why? Why would you think that? It shows that they're aware that some sort of abuse is taking place. Which means I would have told them what I think is going on. What did they do? They ignored it and said that you're mentally ill. And I don't expect it to change. I have no issue with it changing. How does it play out in that courtroom? Because now I'm just waiting on YouTube to take action and enforce something next. That's really what I'm sat here waiting on for. YouTube to now come on and enforce that I've breached their terms and policy. Mm. I mean, that's what I'm waiting on next is for YouTube to do that too. So, yeah, I guess no multiplayer for me. I'm alright with it. I mean, made my bed online. So it says that I felt like my brain was, I felt like my brain was controlled by a computer. So you have Stockholm syndrome. So this is where people are abused and then they like their abusers. So i.e., you're being abused by the British and the British state. You're supposed to take Britain's side and stand with Britain and work with them and help Britain. Stockholm syndrome. 6 ways people excuse toxic behavior. Thus, domestic violence can cause brain injury. Why strangulation should be taken serious. Why intimate partners abuse in workplace issues. Yeah. So the above cause for survival of domestic abuse, such as the effect mind control. Abusers liberate their partners. Blah blah blah. You get the picture. But Elon Musk is apparently now creating a mind reading device. So abusers have said that they felt like their brains were, I guess, being controlled. And Elon Musk is out here creating something like that. So I don't know if people are actually delusional, because is it actually delusion or that technology has existed long before the rest of us knew? So you can see, couldn't think for yourself, looked in the mirror and felt like I wasn't there, all constant psychic pressure made me feel like trash. So you can see all these things, how your brain works, will have an effect on your body. So it is a widely known fact, not my fact, or a psychological scientist, to say how you think is how you feel, the same way you are what you eat. You know what I mean? It's a widely known fact. So if you're constantly having psychological problems and pressure and stress, torture, torment, it usually leads to some sort of medical issue and physical issue. I mean, so if you're panicking all the time, guess what? It's going to fuck with your lungs. Guess what? That's a medical issue. You can't breathe properly. So you get the relativity there. I can tell you, man, I ain't going silent on this, man. Not yesterday, not today. Because in order for you, man, to do what you're doing here, you had to have told quite a lot of people about it. Because the government don't just see someone and sanction them just for the fun of it. Quite a lot of people that to know that that went on and that is going on for numerous reasons, for safeguarding reasons and plenty of other shit. So plenty of people would have to know, yeah. And they sanction you, they still have a duty of care towards you, including safeguarding and various other things. So exactly where the duty of care towards me, exactly where is the safeguarding for me, because was my rights suspended along with the, I guess, you know what I mean? Did they suspend my rights? But that does make sense at this point, doesn't it? And if your rights are suspended, you does that include you not having to know? I don't think. Yeah, it has to be proportionate. So your rights are suspended. What happened that suspended them rights? And how far can the suspension of rights go? Because if your rights are suspended in a country, I guess you would just leave that country. It would make sense, wouldn't it? But then you'd have to know that your rights were suspended for you to make that decision. Because otherwise, they would just be abusing you. And then when you finally figure out your rights are suspended, you now get up and leave at that point and allow them, the abusers, to get away with it. And then you'd have to come back on the state for what the state has done to you. And then that's a whole different problem for you and them. Like I say, I intended on them doing what they did. So nobody can say, oh, he wasn't complaining. Nobody can say that now. It's in black and white. Innit? So they could lie about it before, but they certainly can't lie about it with this 61-day suspension. No. Mhm. So my rights have clearly been suspended, clear as fucking day. But nobody informed me. So I'm gonna Google it now. Let's see what Google says. Let's see what Google says about the suspension of rights. Let's see what Google says. So yeah, like I said, I told the story about what they did to me at this place. But this was 20. It was open what 2013. They fucked up my uni work. They claimed that the uni work couldn't be found. They didn't want to pay me my student loan till months later. So this is how far back they've been fucking with me for. And we are now, that was 2013. We are now in 2023. Mm-hmm. We're now in 2023. So you can see how long they would have suspended my rights for. And I guess it must be, I guess, what do you call it now? Gross negligence, gross misconduct. You know what I mean? What I want to call it, miscellaneous misconduct. I prefer that. Yeah, yeah. So suspension of rights, UK. Let's see what that's. No, let me go on Claire's law first. Yeah, Claire's law. So, like I say, the guy who had that in, it said Claire's. So we're gonna see what Claire's law is in the UK. Yeah, Claire's law and what Claire's law does. So Claire's law. So yeah, when your right is suspended, guess what happens? Legal action should still be taken against you. You just can't take any legal action against them. It's wrong. It shouldn't be done. So DVDs, yeah. So the Domestic Violence Disclosure Scheme (DV) is also known as Clear's Law, enables the police to disclose information to a victim or a potential victim of domestic abuse about their partners or ex-partners' previous abuse or violent offending. Yeah, we will put the guidance. Okay, whatever. Guidance is bullshit because they just make a decision anyway. Clear was implemented across the police force in England in March 2014. Doesn't the DVD put people at greater risk following disclosure? We recognize that one of the most dangerous times can be the point at which someone seeks to leave the relationship. However, we believe that potential blah blah blah. Boys settle a several tests before a decision into disclosure that is made. The scheme. Let's see what the several tests are. So these lot. Yeah. So domestic violence disclosure. What are we going to do? Okay, cool. So the guidance, we endorse the government decision to place the guidance, blah blah blah. Report the Joint Committee on the draft Domestic Abuse Bill, June 1990. How are we going to do it? The Act requires the Home Secretary to issue guidance to Chief Officers of Police about disclosure information. The Act does not change the legal basis under which the police can make disclosure, but places a duty on the police to have regard the guidance of the DVD. This will make sure the scheme is used to apply consistently across all police forces and will help increase the number of applications. Background DVD, often referred to as clear law, was implemented across the police force in England. The key was implemented the right to ask and the right to know. Again, you men are just piling them L's on the right to ask and the right to know. Under the scheme, an individual or relevant third party, for example a family member, can ask the police to check whether a current or ex-partner has a violent or abusive past. So anybody, yeah, that just claims you are or was a friend can fucking come and do this. Is it a known? Is the 7 step criteria known to anybody? Can you just go on there and find what 7 steps you need to either prove or fabricate for for it to reach the standard needed to disclose? We don't find out, aren't we? So can the police check whether currently right to ask if records show that the individual may be at risk of domestic abuse from a ex-partner, but the police will consider disclosing the information. So the police, everything the police does is solely based on discretion. But discretion consider basically the same thing. I.e., they choose what to investigate, they choose what to say and don't fucking say. So you as a nigger from outside of their country abusing one of their poor little blonde girls, you are 100% going to have your shit disclosed. Right, enables the police to make a disclosure of their own on their own initiative, like I say, their own discretion. If they receive information about violent or abusive behavior of a person that may impact on the safety of that person's current partner, this could be information arising from a criminal investigation through statutory or sector agency involvement. So, through statutory or third sector, I don't know what that means. So, let me pop it up there statutory or third sector. So, I think third sector agency is like third party. The domestic abuse, statutory, third sector. Third sector agency. I don't know what that means. So, like I said, this is free labor for the government. So the government gets all this information and figures out, oh, how did he get out of this situation so they can stop other people from getting out there. So, you see, I've got to go to the extreme to abolish this whole thing to ensure that nobody else ever gets it ever done to anybody. Third sector organization is a term used to describe a range of organizations that are neither public sector nor private sector. It includes voluntary and community organizations, both registered charities and others such as associations, self-help groups, and community groups, social enterprises, mutual and cooperative. And who controls these people and what is their actual interest? So where we up now? So arising from criminal incidents. So I reckon that's like what do you call them, custom? A private security, private investigator. They can fall under that third sector shit. Now, disclosure can be made lawfully by the police under the scheme. So disclosure is based on the police common law powers to disclose information where it's necessary to prevent crime. So where they determine where it is necessary and what meets the threshold. So you can see fucking with the game would piss me off and would if they do it long enough I start saying things that they can use and say, oh, he's met the threshold, he's clearly a threat to the people. So now they can tell the people how many times he's had a shit for the day. Yeah. And if the disclosure also complies with established case law, as well as data protection and human rights legislation, what happens if your rights are suspended? Like I say, it's a miscellaneous tactic to have pure different systems all working at once. Guess what? The intelligence community comes and informs. Obviously, you have counterterrorism, GCSQ. They inform all of these different people. Cool. Yeah? They now then go and inform the NHS fixated threat. So now you're fucking having a police investigation while having a mental health evaluation being done simultaneously. Cool. That only gets once that is deployed. Guess what? With this little bit here it says, and if the disclosure also complies with the established as well as data protection and human rights, it must be reasonable proportion to the police make the disclosure based on a credible risk of violence or harm. A disclosure can be made lawful by the police giving a disclosure based on the police common law procedure. So you once that fucking little cunt there called the fixated threat is in play, guess what? That automatically comes along with it. Because that just comes down to their discretion. If you don't make it to a courthouse to challenge the police's discretion on telling everybody about you, what's going to stop them from doing it? Because they'll just do it to you until you're fucking dead or you're gone mad. Because they won't tell everybody about you. And when they tell everybody about you, who's going to tell you what is going on? Who is going to come and say the police is telling everybody about you? I don't think so. Because guess what? They're all going to say, oh, it's all a community effort to keep everybody safe. But where was the proof? So while little Jimmy, little British Jimmy, is running around doing his thing, and Tom is doing his thing, and Nathan is doing his thing, and everybody else is doing their thing, the police choose to tell everybody about you because little Jimmy is his neighbor, and he knows what little Jimmy gets up to, but he ain't telling nobody about little Jimmy, is it? Well, you don't tell everybody about you. And everybody now turn on you. And everybody now watch your every move. And they have little, so you have community watch people or neighborhood watch. They all have these little WhatsApp groups and Facebook groups for neighborhood watch. Guess what? Every move you make, they're all over the neighborhood Facebook. Well, telling everybody where you're doing and where you go. Oh, we saw him here. We saw him there. And the police will sit there and watch all that take place. How does that take in? Where does it say? Does it say anything about, well, if we release this guy's information, it just might cause harm to his mental state. He only says about data protection and human rights. So, if they're telling people about you, then where's the data protection? Because what exactly are they telling people about you? I mean, so these things have to be get into and say, well, what is classified as proportionate and exactly what rights are suspended, because when they tell people about you, your data right is suspended. Yeah, cool. Plain and simple. But how much can they tell people and not tell people? Your right to privacy is a human right. So the breach of the data protection is indeed a violation of your human rights altogether. So it's really a package deal. So how does that work out? So yeah, why do we need the DVDs when the police already have common law powers to make a disclosure? I don't know what common law powers are. Is it true that police already have common law powers to disclose information relating to an individual's previous conviction or charges, where there is a pressing need for such a disclosure in order to prevent further crime? So like I say, while his cousin's brother's niece's nephew is out there doing road, little Jimmy as a police officer don't feel the need to tell everybody about him. But they feel the need to tell everybody about you. while they're in that office, his little mate is there putting a bag of coke up his fucking nose. You don't need to tell everybody about it. He probably joins in. But if he doesn't need to tell everybody about you, and like I say, how often does that happen to British people? Very rare. How often does it happen to foreigners? Yeah. The leaders provide us with clear framework which recognize a consistent process for the exercise of their powers in the context of domestic abuse. So I can go on I'm gonna go on it now in a minute and show you why this is important. I'm gonna show you why this is important. But the guidance on a statutory footing will make sure the scheme is applied consistently across police forces. Doesn't the DVD put people at greater risk for this way? We recognize that one of the most dangerous tasks can be a point at which someone seeks to leave a relationship. However, we believe that the potential victim should be empowered to make informed choices about whether to continue their relationship. My nigga, I leave these girls all the time. I consistently break up with these girls. Because, like I say, I've always suspected something quite shady was going on, and I think this is a massive part of what was going on. So I'm gonna show you the people who really enforces this. Yeah, the guidance of the scheme is clear. This will must be accompanied by a robust safety plan, tailored to the needs of the victim or potential victim, and based on all relevant information available. So them you see all them stuff about me being in different cities and in Croydon and Leeds. I've never been to them places in 2023. The last time I've left Manchester is 2021, yeah, when they took me to the Seagate Hospital. Yeah, before that, the last time was 2019 when they took me to South London and Maudsley and the Priory Hospital in Willenhall. I ain't never been nowhere since. The last time before that, the last time I came back from London 2017 or 18, one of them, I can't remember exactly. I ain't never left the city since. So I keep leaving these girls because I didn't know what was going on, but I was sure that something was going on, and I couldn't trust them girl, so I kept on breaking up with them and fucking them up. And this does make sense now that they kept on giving them because apparently, what's it called? Common law powers allow the police to tell people about you. I have never heard of that in my life. But I guess I learned now, innit? So it's obviously these contacts doing it. So isn't they and they don't want a challenge to it because they'll have to explain exactly what the threat was based on, exactly what was being said, blah blah blah. The police must satisfy several tests before a decision to disclose is made under the scheme. That the disclosure is necessary to protect the person from being the victim of a crime, that there is a pressing need for the disclosure, and that the interference with the perpetrator's right is necessary and proportionate for the prevention of crime. So you can see they have to meet certain criteria. You have to, I guess that's it. You have to meet the criteria. I weren't doing nothing. I'm sure of that. So how are they getting that done? They're obviously lying. They're obviously fabricating the shit. Just like you see on FIFA, just like you see why Xbox is not acknowledging the situation, is because Xbox know it's a part of the fabrication to make me meet the threshold needed for them to continuously update the whole fucking world about me. Any decision to disclose on the scheme will be made based on the facts of each individual case, and the police can seek legal advice where necessary. Would it be better to have a national register of domestic abuse perpetrators? Police already maintain a number of databases which hold details of domestic abuse perpetrators. For example, the Police National Database, and the what's it called? VISOR Dangerous Person Database. I need to look at that. I've never heard of that. Well, they just got interested. That did just get interested. VISOR Violent and Sex Offenders. It really just got interested now, didn't it? So I need to keep that one there. The Home Office and Ministry of Justice have jointly funded a project to create the new multi-agent public protection system MAPS. Public protection system. which will allow VISOR, which is now outdated, to be decommissioned. Maps will have a much greater functionality than VISOR, enable criminal justice agencies to more efficiently share information, improving the risk assessment and management of MAPA nominals. I've seen MAPA before, I've heard of that. I forgot about that, including domestic violence abuse. Domestic abuse protection orders under the Act and stalking protection orders, which were introduced in January 2020, provides an additional tool for managing the risk posed by perpetrators by enabling courts to impose a range of conditions, including notification requirements and policy requirements. So, in everyday man's term, basically, MAPA, anybody who is accused numerous times, anybody who has been, I guess, found guilty, anybody who has been through the court process, rapers, abusers, pedophile, all these people go on that fucking general list. Yeah? What do you call the, what is it says? Criminal justice information. Real functionality. Anyway, it basically says anybody that is seen as a threat is shown on that list, one way or the other. You are flagged. Yeah. So you have a NHS girl around you. You just thought, oh, this is some girl. You're fucking some girl that works for the NHS. Cool. She keeps doing some weird shit, saying some weird shit, and so now you ignore her. You piss her off. She starts the argument. You say, "Hey, girl, me kick on your blood clot," and you go on about your business. She runs and reports that. How long before you end up on that dangerous person's list? It won't be very long. You now have a next girl, and you and your next girl or a friend, whatever, is about to go to where now? What can we call it now? We're about to go to Turtle Bay, just off Oxford Road, and this NHS girl pulls up, gangster thing, rolls up to your front door, and big argument. But so you're like, yo, just go home. What? I'm not interested like that. Yeah, cool. She then feels that, oh, you disrespected her. Pow! Slaps you in the face. And you know what I mean? You defend yourself like you're supposed to. You don't take it too far that she can't function. You don't really hurt her where she has any damage to her face, head, neck, back, or internal organs. She's fine, but she learned a simple lesson that don't touch people because people have a right to defend themselves. How long does it go before she goes and tells somebody and that person has access to cause maps to be involved now? Because she would know about that because she works for the NHS. Because a lot of dangerous people pass through the NHS. So she definitely would know about that. So I guess foreign people should stay away from all NHS workers and police. Anybody that works with that, they should not date them. Like, because why would they not use that against you? You know, they can't fight you. They are aware that they can't physically fight you. They are aware that, well, you are trying to move on. So you come to this country thinking, oh, somebody, I guess, file for you. I don't know what they call it over here, but we call it filing. So somebody from this country brings you into this country. You're now waiting. You got married. You're not waiting for your paperwork. You're going to eat a lot of batty oil, isn't it? It's not even a joke, is it? You're going to eat a lot of ass because you don't eat that person's ass. What do you think will happen? Because especially if you work for police or the NHS, you're screwed. Because if you don't do what she says, she gonna get you flagged then. And then you ain't never getting that I guess indefinite leave to remain. You ain't never getting that. So you have to eat a lot of ass and you're going to have to take a lot of abuse Because the moment you try claiming against her, it gets twisted the other way, and they're going to take her side. Because obviously that person would have known too much, and yeah, they would have known too much about the system for the system try to play certain games. You can see where it would make sense there. But yeah, and I'm gonna get to my police report in a minute. So hopefully they don't quickly go and delete it out of my email address. Domestic abuse order and the stalking and protection order, which were introduced in January 2020, provided an additional tool to manage the risk posed by perpetrators, enabling courts to impose a range of conditions, including notification and recurrent TIFA. In the year ending 2020 March, 8,500 right to know applications were applied for in England and Wales. Application resulted in 4,000, so basically half of it, 50% of it was granted, or 52%. In the year ending 2020, 11,000 was done, 37%. Yeah. So I've got pure videos on my phone, people saying that they're concerned. Nobody wanted to tell me what exactly the nature of the concern was. And I can put a video up right now of this girl in my house calling the NHS on me. I'm saying to her, just leave her property, just go home, innit? And she's like, she refused to leave. And I was in a situation, I'm thinking, do I grab this girl and toss this girl out of this house? And I thought, oh, I better judgment, wait till she gave up and left on her own. Yeah. I thought it was in my best interest to do that because if I tossed her out, I'm sure these people would have had something to say. He would have gone down as domestic abuse because they would have told a different story. They would have definitely told a different story. So tell Delta, Delta is who they say is my mother. At this point, I cannot verify. I cannot verify. So I choose to deny her as my biological mother. Whether she is or isn't really doesn't matter. I choose what to believe and not to believe. And I choose to believe that this woman is not my mother. So you can tell her that she'll never see this guy's face again. And she'll never speak to me on the phone again. She'll never have any more correspondence with me again. More than me telling her to suck her mother and I'll kill her if she comes anywhere near to me. You see, the problem with that is they can say, oh, you're dangerous. Yes, I am. But if she never comes near to me, then is there a danger? I ain't going to her. So if she never comes near me, then there is no danger. So you can see why this woman keeps ringing my phone and she contacting me. Because if she keeps in contact with me and she goes, Colin, I just want to help you. Oh, Colin, I'll never give up. And I keep reacting violently. And then the police can tell her pure shit. And based on common law powers, because it does state at the top of this that even family members can get the information. It does say. So victim, blah blah blah, is somewhere there. It does say. So even though I wasn't looking for Mappa, I wasn't looking for what you call what's the other one? Background. I wasn't looking for a right to ask and right to know. So you can see my rights are being violated beyond levels here, and somebody is trying to justify it. Oh yes, they are. Because if you don't know what's going on, it's going to cause frustration. And if you're frustrated, you're going to have various forms of outbursts. And then that will just keep on justifying it until the fucking day you're dead, innit? I suppose that's the idea. Am I going to change what I'm doing now as a result of this new knowledge? I don't think so. I'm going to continue to be exactly what I am because it was already being done without me knowing it. So I might as well carry on as if I don't even know. Because the right to ask, I did exercise that right, and I was explicitly denied the right to know by all public authorities. All they did was slap me with a mental health diagnosis, and I can't find the doctors who diagnosed it. So it says, for example, a family member. So Delta is that family member, you know what I mean, that they're telling. Yeah. So I'm about to tell her to suck her mother again. Because I've been asking her for asked her for my immigration papers. I asked her for all pictures between the ages of birth and now that she's got of me. This woman can't provide any pictures for me as a baby, bro. Like, I don't understand what kind of mother this is. I was born in 1989, according to them. I have no proof of this. I have no proof where I was actually born. I have no proof of if she's my actual mother. Because we've seen plenty of cases where people grow up and finding out at a later stage in life that their sister is actually their mother, and who they thought was their parents were actually their grandparents. We've seen cases like this. So it's not an implausible idea to believe something is not quite right. And given her behavior in the circumstances does give credence to, I guess, my belief. So we're looking at what Mappa. Where's the other one now? Third party. I'm gonna have to read that over. Yeah. VISOR, dangerous persons database. That's it. The dangerous persons database. So dangerous, dangerous, dangerous person. So you can see it would be in these people's best interest to have me kicking off and sending threats day in, day out, so they can continue to do what they do. Because the more you behave like that, the more they take them videos and go and show people and say this is, and it's the more society isolates you and ostracize you. And then they act innocent like they were just doing their job. Dangerous. What dangerous? What the hell did they say? Dangerous persons. What is it? Visa. This is visa, 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 visa. Dangerous persons. This is danger. Okay, right about it. So now, and I think I've just found it. Innit? Apparently, I'm dangerous. That's what. I just be. I'm on me and my mad mistake. Like mad. Innit? Be on. Can't come back from it. I won't accept it. In the United Kingdom, violent and sex offenders with VISA is a database of records of those required to register with the police under the Sexual Offences Act and those jailed for 12 months for violent offences and thought to be at risk of offending. You don't even have to be through them courts. They can just think that. So the construction European sex offenders database. Construction of VISA began in 2003. I came here in 2008. We have first released a functionality to a pilot site in November. The system was subsequently rolled out further 3 pilot sites during early mid 2004. National UK rollout. Yeah, the truth is, yeah, I'm so angry, so believe me. I'm actually pissed off. No, it is what it is, and can't be changed now. The most they can do is try to justify it. And boy, I'm gonna give them as much as they need to justify that. I'm gonna give them all that they need to justify it. Because they did it without me knowing. And if they were doing it without me knowing, how did anybody know that it was justified? You know what I mean? So like I say, if I did not, if I did not go and got that stripe put on my Xbox, would I ever found that? So sometimes in life, certain fuckeries are necessary. But yeah. Multi-agency public protection. The National Police Chiefs Council, NPCC. I got so. But yeah, massive violation. Big time. Big time. So, you can let yourself know, I'm only going to be worse as a result of finding out this. I'm only going to do and say even worse, you know. Trust me, it's not like, nobody was telling me, yeah. So I'm going to pretend like I have no idea. But, yeah, you know. Yeah, we know. This is England for you. Um, I'm going to let the English do what the English does. I'm going to get real bad with it. I'm going to make it seem worse. Make it seem worse. I don't like that. Can't tell people what to do. People do what they do. I don't like it, so I'm gonna cause it to self-destruct because it was already being done behind closed doors. And if it's being done behind closed doors, there's no way to prove that it was justified. Yeah, something that is done in secret or done in secret, because everybody might know, but the person that it's being done against won't know, and then they can't control what people do with that information. And if you're labeled as a dangerous person and you're on that list, then somebody is paying attention to you, one way or the other. And then people in the community that might not like you and be malicious and be jealous of you, anything, just anything, simplest of things, they would have known. And if they're jealous of you, then they can use that against you. I say, oh, you just get him just set him up, innit? Because everybody knows. I don't like that. And I'm so glad I did what I did on that Xbox, because I would have never found out. Well, sometimes in life, good things come from bad things. Nothing good is coming for this for any of us, me or you, man. But at least I now know, and nobody told me. Not even those who claim they loved me so much. Not even Delta. So I've been asking her since 2017 what is going on, and she have explicitly denied any knowledge of knowing this. She have denied it, denied it, denied it. She has denied it. And like I said, I didn't need her to tell me. I just wanted to make sure that she chose, and she chose. because the British government would have to show some sort of evidence of why I'm exactly dangerous. They would have. And given how long this is going on, where did the exact evidence come from back then? Yeah. I've been accused of so much in this country. Um, one of my aunts accused me of hurting her son and kicked me out of our house. When I looked at her, never spoken to her since. And you won't be no different for Delta. Well, this was 2010, yeah, somewhere around there. On 2000, kicked me out of our house saying that I done something to a son called Josh. I said, I said, no, I didn't. I didn't do nothing to the kid. Why would I do that? And she said it was you. And I couldn't make sense of why she would accuse me of that. But now I know. Now I know why she accused me of it. So that these people could do this. And I still ain't cried, pussy. Remember that. All of that, you man still gonna have to look at my face in this bitch here, that, knowing that I know what you man did. So you man have to work on keeping your anonymity. And I'm not gonna stop sending them threats. So you can keep your anonymity because look, he's dangerous, he's planning on hurting us. So to let white people say, well, you white people are right, we agree. You can't let him know who you people are. I know exactly how you man are. Well, trust me, I wanna get even worse. I don't like what you man try to do to me. Alright, look, I don't want the apology. I really don't. I don't. Because it would be, yeah, I asked her exactly what was going on, and she swear to the high heavens that if she knew, she would have told me. Uh, she swear to the high heavens. So just like Pam, who accused me of hurting Joshua or hurting Joshua, which I didn't. I was waiting for the police to come arrest me for such accusation. But usually, as usual, these accusations are made and they never come and arrest me for it. Because if they come and arrest me, guess what? They'll have to say what the arrest is based off. And I said, no, I never did that. And then people would get locked up for various offences. So I'm gonna go on. I'm gonna try and go on my email if I can find it. One sec. So this is a subject access request I did with the police. And this is the response I got from them in my email. So, some complaints, blah 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 blah. Nina Hidman. So I'm not sure if I can get the actual thing to open up there. So I'll see if open in OneDrive. Can I get that to open? I don't know if I can get it to open on this thing. Upload into OneDrive. What is it? How do I get that open now? Should be able to open it. It's got like attachments. So obviously that's me sending on pure subject access because all over the fucking place. So I had to work very hard to even find out what could be possibly going on. Never mind finding out what's going on. I do it very hard. I should call Nina. Nina Hidman. I think that's what her name is. So click on that. So this is all that, and then attachment. Preview. Just preview. It's not coming up with the. It's not coming up with the records and stuff like that. So click that off. If I just click on that, save to attachment. It won't allow me to open it on this, and I think you got to do it on a laptop. Well, accessibility mode. Let's see if we can get that working. We'll open it. Nominal profile and close. I can't do it on this one. So if I click now, I don't know why it's only coming with half of it, to be honest. You can see half of it's missing. So click on that now. So see, it's got two attachments there. Yeah, it won't allow me to do it. Gotta do it on the computer. Anyway, so this when I did this, I found on the I think I can do it on the screen, the actual. I probably can do it on the actual laptop screen. Yeah, man. Let's see if I can do it on the laptop screen. Right. If I remember correctly, if I go on that window capture. Yeah, window capture. Okay. Does it just capture the screen itself? Capture multi-adapter compatibility, capture mode. No. It's one of them that you click on to window capture, video capture, media source, game capture, display capture. Might be that. Right, yeah. So if I go on now, and then I go on automatic primary monitor. Primary monitor capture force SDR. Don't know what that is. So if I click on that, right. So then if I click on that, then it should come up with the whole thing. And if I make it small, drag that down. And that, right, comes up with it a bit. Right, yeah. I think I got it. I probably needed two monitors to do that. And you can split the screen, innit? Right, I'm gonna split that screen. How did they say you do it now? Print screen insert. I think it's F10. Is it F10? Yeah, it might be F10. F10. I should maybe be able to split the display. It's not allowing me to split the display. I don't care about showing my email address. I guess the world already knows all of that anyway, so fuck it, innit? It's one of them things. I swear to God, man. Alright, so duplicate screen, extend screen. So if I go on duplicate screen, and then if I go on duplicate screen now, gonna do it through duplicate screen. Right, okay, duplicate screen. So does it come off on that one? No, it doesn't come off on that. Oh, wait, I think I've got to plug that in. Right, okay, so duplicate screen. So if I'd want to bring that across. Right, yeah. Right. So this here, so this is what you call a one of them police report things. So I did a subject request act here from Greater Manchester Police, and yo, they redacted the whole fucking thing. I don't see what the point of it was. But this is just proof. This is how snaky these guys are. Yeah. So name, date of birth, blah blah blah, nationality, Jamaican, height. I don't know if that's I don't know what that is. 183. So 6 foot. I don't know what a 183 would be. Nothing. But they can say build, medium, glasses, not known, facial hair. It says nothing. Accent, it says nothing. So I don't know why it don't have an accent. Obviously, I should have a Jamaican accent. I don't really understand why it says nothing there. When it says height, 183, Jamaican, eye color brown, hair color black, birthplace Jamaica, and weight 0, ethnicity black. Yeah, and they made sure to put that in it. I mean, hairstyle nil, eyebrows nil, voice fingerprint yes. So fingerprint is for Y, yeah. So Y is for yes. So if you look at all of this, these are where I was an offender at all these fucking places, my guy. Yeah, so offender, Charlton Road, Hugh. I was locked up there. They said for a fraud. Um, obviously they stitched me up just the same way they stitched me up there. Date from the 1st of March 2010, so I was locked up there for that. Yeah, that's where they came to the house. They just magically knew where I was. You know? And wait till you see the explanation of how they knew where I was. It should be interesting. So offender's address at the time of arrest, 6 Stanhope Way, 32. I mean, I ain't never been arrested. I've never been arrested at any of them two addresses, so I don't know how I'm an offender there. I tried to clarify, I got nowhere, no answers. Address nominal, I don't know what that means. So all them address there, blah blah blah. Alright, cool. So if you go down, so flat home address when nominal was a victim, witness, or informant. Alright, cool. Yeah, so national database. Yeah, so I'm on the British National Database. And blah blah blah. So all these different addresses. Yeah, cool. And then if you go down to here, crime number. So I don't know what if it's saying false representation. So flat black line Pyramid Grove, that's where I live. They've not them buildings down now. I don't know why, but the buildings no longer exist. So if it's gone fuzzy, I'm trying to let it go unfuzzy then. So if it chooses to go unfuzzy, yeah, it does, it does. So it says crime number section 47 assault, section 39 assault. I don't know what section 47 and section 39 assault is, but I guess I'm gonna have a look now. It says false rep check CC. I don't know if they're saying I handed in some false check. It says false rep not check CC. I don't know if they're saying handed in some false check. It says again false check CC. Same thing. So for some reason they checked 3 times there, and check is if you're checking something, checking on something, checking on the results of check something, you're doing a welfare check, that sort of check is CHECK. But I swear that check is talking about like a bank check. Yeah, I swear that's how you spell bank check. So obviously they're two different spellings. So obviously I'm not the brightest of fellows. I ain't the brightest of fellows. I can tell you that, I ain't the brightest of fellows. But somebody is claiming that between the 9th of January, or the 9th of January 10 to the 15th of January 10, some association with some false check. Like I say, I've tried to get clarification on these things, and I ain't got nowhere to say what exactly you're talking about there. And where would I have got false checks from? And if the police locked me up for a false check, and I didn't snitch on the people who gave me the false check, then I clearly weren't aware of the false check. So that doesn't even make sense on paper if you look at it from that point of view. So I hope it comes up properly on the screen. Yeah, I hope it comes up on the screen. There's a way to get both of them so it just shows it. Right? Obviously, I've never had to do this, so it's quite a bit of a struggle to do. But yeah, so that should be good enough. So you can see it says there, all like false check this, false check that. This is my police report, and like I said, most of it, the shit is redacted. And you can see that big black box in the center. It's redacted. I don't know what the hell it means or what they've hidden there, but there seems to be quite a lot of stuff hidden on my file. So obviously, I can go to what they call Information Commission and challenge that and have that unredacted. Because I never handed no false check that I was aware of. I've never been locked up for any false check at all. Nobody's ever even spoken to me. I probably ever had 3 checks in my life in this place. One of them was from, I think, from a job. One of them was when the HMRC, is that they call it? HMRC. They sent me I didn't claim a tax rebate for like 4 years. I don't think I knew what a tax rebate was. So yeah, nobody's ever told me that and you can get tax back. So they sent me one in 2021 or something like that. Yeah, Bobby, I don't know whether to, I don't know why it's saying check because I'm sure that's how you spell it, like a bank check. I'm very sure, very sure. I'm so sure I don't even need to go and Google it. I'm very sure that's how you spell check. So it's saying crimes. So crime number, yeah. So I don't understand the reference to checks there, innit? So you can see the whole thing is pretty much redacted. The whole thing, all of this redacted. I don't know what's behind them black boxes. No idea, no idea, no idea, no idea, no idea, no idea what's behind them black boxes. But it obviously have some importance. Why would have blocked it out? So 2 assaults and 3 false represent checks. So no one obviously. So crime numbers, date, from to blah blah blah. This big black box, reduction. Then we go to this bit here. Then we're going to identify as the perpetrator. So it does say alleged, but I'm sure that's enough to get you on the VISOR. I mean, so alleged perpetrator, domestic abuse. Yeah. So apparently, I'm a domestic abuser, and I don't know who they're claiming that I have domestically abused. But if you look at where it says incident reference, this is dates here. So that's the 1st of the 12th, 2017. Then you have the 9th of the 10th below 2017 and 26th of the 9th, 2017. Yeah. So Aubrey was born October the 10th, yeah. Aubrey was born the 15th of October 2017. So what that's suggesting to me is that the moment Aubrey was born, I was domestically abusing somebody. And I'd like to know who that person is. Let's pretend like I have no idea who is it. But it says alleged perpetrator. So I'm sure that's enough to put you on the visa. I'm sure that's enough to flag you as a dangerous individual. And I'm sure that's enough for Claire's Law to have some application to you. So is it possible for somebody to go and ask the police if anybody has made any right to know request. I wonder if that's possible. Because if it's not possible, then the police are allowing people to stitch people up. But we'll get to that bridge and cross. But like I say, those are the days, 26th of the 9th, 2017, and the little 4 digits behind it. Yeah. So Aubrey was born on the 10th. Yes, Aubrey was born on the 15th of October, 2017. And that kid turns out to not be mine. Why would I be around that person? Because it would only have to be that person. It couldn't be anybody else that could make that claim, but I'll leave it at that. Alright. So apparently I was abusing this girl while she was pregnant with Aubrey. Well, the 9th is September. So apparently I was abusing her while she was heavily pregnant. Because the 26th, the 9th, yeah, so the 26th of the 9th, she would have been heavily pregnant. The 9th of the 10th, that would have been 5 days. Yeah, 5 days before Aubrey was born. So apparently I'm abusing somebody heavily pregnant. Mm. Apparently I was abusing somebody while they were heavily pregnant. And I don't know how that makes sense. Because why would I abuse her? Why? You know what I mean? So obviously it doesn't state what exactly was said. It does not state it. It does not give you nothing more than you are identified as or accused of domestic violence. Like I say, I just did that because the reason why I did the subject request act is because of the NHS's behavior. And like I said, I got videos of certain people doing certain things to say, well, if I was if I was abusing you, then you wouldn't do them things, you get me? Because you'd be scared. Yeah, you get me? Like, it's only natural, only logical that you would be scared of doing certain things if I was abused. I don't beat women, but I don't hit women. I don't care what nobody says. I leave a girl, I leave 10 million girls before I abuse one of them. I don't care like that. You know? And trust me, I do not care to the point where I'm going to domestically abuse you because you're never going to get me into that emotional state where I give that much of a fuck that you're doing something and that I'm going to beat you for it. Nah, never. You ain't that important to me. You know what I mean? Sad but true, innit? And I think it might sound a bit fucked up, but the reality is, what would you prefer? Would you prefer me to be so, I care so much that everything you do, I beat you up for it? Or would you prefer me not to care to the point I don't even bother to beat you up? Because either side of them things, I guess people would find a problem with it, innit? So you either care too much and beat the person, or you don't care at all and you let them lead them to run wild, innit? I'm obviously the let them run wild and them do what people do what they want, innit? That's the word. But yeah, apparently, 3 different times. So he was born on the 15th, 26, 9, 17, and then 5 days before he was born. And apparently was abusing her while she was heavily pregnant. So I assume that they're saying that I was the one who caused her to have this child. I guess all that domestic abuse and all that stress. She probably had the baby earlier than she should. Maybe who the fuck knows? But I remember them injecting something in her. But I don't know what the fuck they injected in her. Well, I was told by the doctor, and not me directly. I was in the room when she was having the baby. I was told that it was just one bunch of women. It was me and all of our aunts and sisters and grand pure women in that room. So I don't really see how they would let me in that room if I was domestically abusing her. Well, I remember them injecting her with something, and apparently some form of painkiller. Could be, but it's possibly that they induced the baby to make it look like she had the baby early as a result of me doing this. Now, you man think you're a powerful enemy, my nigga. Trust me, I'm not in a serious problem here. So it says PPL type domestic abuse. I don't know what PPL means. It says investigation type domestic abuse. And the first one doesn't have anything there, yeah. So then again it comes back again. It says identified as primary victim. So cool. So it says up here, it says the primary victim was the 11th of the 2nd, 17. So I went from being the abuser to being the victim. So you can see it there, domestic abuse. Okay, cool. It then went from what, the 13th of the 3rd, 19 to adult protection, adult safeguarding mental health. So the police never brought me to any hospital, or neither did Greater Manchester Police let me be aware of. Yeah, neither did Greater Manchester Police let me be aware of anything significant that I needed to be placed in, what's it called now? Adult services. I can get on. We allow the camera to show them. It's not allowing the camera to show, but regardless, I think this is a necessary move at this point. Yeah, I do think this is quite a necessary one. So it says adult safeguarding there. So the police have never brought me to any hospital that I'm aware of. I was tricked by her, the very same person who accused me of domestic abuse, apparently. I was tricked by her to go there, so no doubt the police used her to take me there. And apparently they made it out like it was them. Well, I can't understand how I became the victim of domestic abuse to the point of needing the adult safeguarding, because who was I being safeguarded from? Who did I need protection from? I'd like to know. Obviously you ain't gonna get that answer, are you? Obviously, because their safety is now a white people's priority and concern. So you can see that big black box, reduction, 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 all this I'm going down, reducted, reducted, reducted. So this is heavily reducted again. So it says on Monday, the 1st of March 2010, I attended Charlton Road in Hume on arrival. Oh, spoke with a male called Colin Clark. He told me that there had been an argument, but his girlfriend had now gone on. He showed me his driver's license already. I never had no driver's license in 2010. I don't know what these guys are talking about. Yeah, I mean, like I said, it's on my email address. I didn't fucking send that. You get me? So somebody send it. Where I came from after a Greater Manchester Police um, data hub or branch. There's no concern about me to me. But it's saying that I had a license in 2010. So the stupid girl, she was an informant, and obviously they can't put that on the record. So they tried to say, oh, they were called to the apartment by some unknown person claiming domestic abuse. And I told Officer Jimmy that she gone out. I don't see how that really makes sense. It would make sense that she called the fucking police and they turned up knowing that I was in that house. Because guess what? At the time, I signed for was it an R6? Yeah, I signed for a Yamaha R6 that somebody asked me to sign for. I just came in the country. I came here in 2008. I was around my family for 2 years. Don't know anybody, nothing like that. And the moment I met one part of the family, next thing I found myself into that situation, innit? Like, I didn't know this guy for 2 years, but then as soon as he came into the picture, that was it. It was game over immediately in some shit. Yeah, immediately as soon as I didn't know any of them. I just stuck around Delta and Christine and that guy. 2 years, none of them fucked with me, none of them bothered with me. They popped up one day, and then I started going around with them. Next minute, police are looking for me for that. Next minute, police are looking for me. Immediately after start going around with this guy. Yeah, police started looking for me for that. So anyway, I signed for a bike. I did sign for it. I didn't know nothing about the bike. I was fucking signed for it because I thought I was doing my family members a favor, innit? So that's all I knew about the situation. Anybody can prove different, go ahead, innit? So that's all I knew about that. So police boy asked me. I said, yeah, I signed for it. I told him. I said nothing more than I needed to say. I said what I said what I needed to say because I was starting to look at certain man suspicious, you know, making it look like I'm the informant. You get me, you know? That's what they were trying to do, to make it look like I'm the informant. And obviously, there was no need to inform on anybody because it's not like they could have done anything about me. I just signed for the bike. I had nothing to do with anything else but that. And they couldn't even pin handling of stolen goods on me. They couldn't even pin that on me, innit? Because I wasn't handling nothing more than a sign for a bike that somebody else was meant to come and get. You know what I mean? So anyway, the story that they put on this thing is an absolute lie because it says that I wasn't living there. Basically, I was registered at Abbeyfield Walk in Hugh. Yeah, because Delta and Michael fucked off, and I'm telling you, it's suspicious. Delta and Michael fucked off to London. By the time they fucked off to London, I started going around with this guy who said he's my family member. By the time I started going around with that guy, another family member popped up, asked me to do a favor. I did the favor. By the time that police is smashing on the front door, I weren't there at the time, you know. I went back to the house and to go check on him, thinking, what the fuck's going on here? I thought somebody robbed the house. So I go in, I saw the little paper to say, oh, rah, 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 innit? Obviously, I was passing somewhere and I saw this little Fiesta parked up, innit? This little greyish Fiesta, like one of them round shaped ones. Yeah, not the MK6 ones, the MK7 ones. Yeah. And when I saw this white guy had like them, you know them Sharkov adverts when they have them spiky hair. He had his hair like that. He had like a jeans jacket with the epaulet, with not the epaulet, with the collar turned up. I mean, obviously he dressed younger than he looks. Obviously he stood out right away as an officer. I realized right away he was a Fed because he 30s, and but he was trying to dress like a young guy. And obviously I looked at him right. I was saying, you don't fit in around there, blah blah. You know what I mean? I looked at him right away. I knew he didn't fit in. So I knew right away. So anyway, long story short, um, got a phone call like saying, "Oh, give them the keys." I was like, "Give who the keys?" Oh, I don't know what you're talking about, me. You get me? Because that girl there on the phone said I should give them the keys. I was like, I have no idea what you're on about, me. She's like, "Oh, give them the keys." I was like, I don't know what you're talking about because I didn't. I said nothing to her about it, so I genuinely didn't know what she was on about. So I wasn't gonna ask her if that's what she's talking about because I didn't tell her shit. So how did she know? So either my family and her worked together to set me up, or the police set me up. One of them or some setting up went on there. Mm. Anyway, um, police wanted to interrogate me. I said I signed for the bike. Said whatever I said. I said nah, you're looking for the wrong person. I said what I said, and they was like, oh well. I went back to my cell. I sat there chilling. Some little blonde police officer girl came in. She was like dead young, you know, she was like early 20s and that. At the time, 2010, I was up, yeah, I was around, as you said, March 2010. I was like 19, yeah, me, I was like 19, yeah. So obviously, I don't know nothing about England like that, but like, you get me, yeah? I came here, uh, I came here in February 2008. Yeah. Wait. I'm actually calculate out. So 1980. Must have came in at 17, innit? Thinking about it. So 89. So 9 is 2010 to 8. Yeah, but I turned 18 in December. So I probably came in at 17, but fuck knows, innit? Where my birthday set up, but I struggle to actually know how old the fuck I am. That's the reality of that situation. Innit? Sometimes I genuinely don't know my age. And it's because the way the month I was born, innit? Yeah. But I reckon I came in February 2008. I got landed there. I left on the 15th, landed on the 16th. Yeah. Obviously, time zone difference and all that. But I think England is 6 hours ahead and Jamaica is 6 hours behind. So at the time, it would have been about 19. Yeah, it would have been about 19. 2 years later. So I would have turned 20. Yeah, I would have turned 20 in December. Yeah. So, right. So, anyway, yeah, I came at 17. Yeah, it would have been 17. Yeah. I thought I was 18. I came at 17 because I would have turned 18 in December. So I sat in that flat with them people. A time, like 2 years, they get me in it. Sat there every day and just eating bare fucking milk and cereal. I mean, yo, I hated this place, but like, I'm thinking, how the fuck is this place? And nobody said to me, oh, you can go to college. I guess I would have gone to college at 17. I would have gone through the system at I get the right age. At 17 would have made sense to go there at that time. And when them two little pussies, they obviously had their agenda. Yeah, they obviously had their agenda. So I don't know when my visa was granted, but I didn't. She didn't give me my passport and my immigration documents until I guess 2 years later. Because I think she left for London at the end of 2009, something like that. That part when they were leaving. Mm. Anyway, met that girl, blah blah blah, all that played out. But I say that to say this. He says they arrived, as in PC Jimmy arrived on Charlton Road, the flat, they blocked out the flat. On arrival to spoke with a man called Colin Clark. He told me that he had been in an argument, but his girlfriend had now gone home. So she obviously called them and told some lie about domestic abuse there. She obviously did. Or she called them for whatever reason. He said he showed me his driver's license. So I don't know how that makes sense. I just came into the country. I obviously ain't got no money. I don't know what I'd be doing with a driver's license. I weren't even claiming benefits at the time. So I don't know where that money would have came from to have a driver's license. But nevertheless, that's what's clearly on the paper there. Mm, yeah, man, but yeah. I just thought I'd show this because of that VISOR thing, you know. So I saw this ages ago. I never said nothing publicly, whether to anybody or not. I've never even told Delta or none of them about this. I just kept it a secret. I didn't tell the child's mother. I said nothing. I was around her after getting this, and they would have gone and told her, "Oh yeah, we gave that to him," you know, because I guess Claire's law and would mean she's in danger. You know what I mean? It's the best thing I did was not tell her because there you go. They would have justified not telling her because they would have said, "Well, has he said anything?" She'd be like, "What?" He's like, "Well, we gave him that." So anyway, you see the problem that everyone's having here. You know? I know what you man are on, blood, but I think that you man try to execute me, blood. I'm not having that. Definitely a no for me. There's no amount of money in the world. Try to execute me, but I'm not having that. But yeah, so clear as though. Clear as fucking law, mate. And you can see Claire's Law came out in 2014. And I'm not tooting my own horn, but I think they had a plan and they thought the best way to do it is that way. Because they already had the common law, police common law shit, which allowed them to tell people about it and stuff. Well, I guess they needed to make me out to be a problem to women, to get women on the womanizer. It was their best tactic to get pure girl on them side. Yeah. So, y'all see me cheating, y'all goes, oh, is this, is that, he beat me up. And she's like, oh, if you don't believe, go and call ask the police yourself. Oh, if you don't believe, man, ask the police. Yeah, yeah. So you get the idea. Mm, you can't do that to me, big man. It's just as simple as that. I ain't accepting that. I don't know what I'm gonna do about it. You can't do that to me. Because, as far as I'm concerned, you were basically trying to assassinate me without me even ever knowing. And then you were trying to cover it up. I don't know how you and your government gonna work that out. But I can't, I can't allow you to do that and get away with it. It's as simple as that. Okay, who you are. So it's one of them things in life. I thought I'd show that now because I've seen that visiting, violent offender and all that. So there's domestic shit on there. There's shit related to fraud, and then there's some random shit about 3 checks that I cannot account for. I don't remember doing, and I'd like them to show them 3 checks. I'd like to see what bank account that went into, where the 3 checks were given to me. I'd like to see where it came from, and I'd like to know what I did with the money from them checks. Mm-hmm. Cause you're gonna need all of them, innit? Won't you? Like I say, I don't care where that email come from. I did it. I said ask Greater Manchester Police. As you can see, the email it shows where the email was sent to. It showed that it came from some woman called Nina Hidman. And I don't know, it has Greater Manchester thing in their email, so it's obviously from them. So I don't know where them 3 checks came from. But well, I guess if it's on my profile, then it must have happened. Yeah, it's on my profile. It's only logical that it happened, isn't it? I mean, yeah. So no doubt they're going around. This is what they were going around telling people. Yeah, yeah. So no doubt that's what they were going around telling people. I'm some sort of a scammer. So yeah. I didn't know you could just do that. Yeah, if I click that, if I go click OK. No, delete that one. So properties, where does it delete? Remove, and then display. Right here. I'm on the right one now. Yeah, you can see that's the. Is it the right one? No, it's not on that one. So display. Is that the right one? So USB video, USB 2, and then click that. And that's the camera there. That's the camera. Display capture. Remove that. So this thing. Yeah, well, yeah. So you can see, I think I got to restart the capture device. And so we click that. Oh, that's this one. That one does it restart? Yeah. But I'm so glad Capture device. Down. Properties. Properties. USB 2. So if I click that, which I integrate camera, go on that. And I go back on that USB. And then click OK. So it come on. Yeah, it comes back on. So like I said, that's the email address, blah blah blah. So it obviously came from them. So I don't know what tree check them. Well, I don't know what tree checks they're talking about. Yeah, I have no idea what tree checks them tree checks are. Yeah, so back to on this screen. So I don't know what tree checks them people are talking about. Obviously, I saw it on there, and I tried to inquire. I didn't get much from the inquiry. Yeah, I didn't get much, but the whole time I was told, mentally ill, I've been held down numerous times and injected with numerous antipsychotics. I've had police telling me that I'm schizophrenic and all sort of shit. Like last 3 weeks, these people keep coming at my door, and the next time y'all turn up, best advice turn up with them police. But I'm gonna attack on them. I'm just gonna stop there and waste on time until we get fed up and think, right, well, you're gonna take me by force, and then guess what we do it, how we do it. Because I'm sure in that courtroom you're gonna have to explain them three checks. You're gonna have to show proof of them three checks. You know what I mean, you're gonna have to show proof of them domestic abuse allegations. You're gonna have to show proof of that fucking license that apparently I had in 2010. So I don't think you have proof of any of them. Very sure, very, very, very sure. Very sure. So yeah. Well, Visa. It's quite a quite a problem now. So yeah, I came into the clear glass thing. Oh, because that little kid that reported me, he had clears in his name, so it was spelled it CLA as in CLAY, clay, and then the RS at the end, so it was clears. Right away, I thought of clears law, and then I found out about VISOR dangerous persons database. So just before I do close this off, I'm gonna do this, then that, I'm gonna copy, and then what's this one now? Was it already there? Oh yeah, this shit. And Wikipedia. So go on now. So this in the United Kingdom, one section is a database of record of those required to register with the police and section jail for husbands or for violent offences. And those thought about risk of offending in response to freedom of information request in 2019. For example, Greater Manchester reported that 16 people in the area placed under visa since 2007 on their initiative and not as a result of relevant conviction. So you see, it says, according to Wikipedia, that me and another 15 individuals have been placed on this register. And I'd like to know where these 15 individuals are now. I don't know how true this Wikipedia entry is. It's possibly bullshit. It's possibly them anticipating me finding that at some point and they did that themselves. It's possible because you can see it somehow got to Greater Manchester Police. So it's possibly that's all faked. There is a possibility because I swear Wikipedia anybody can edit and do this and do that. So it's possible that they did it themselves. Knowing that at some point I'll have a look at Wikipedia and the whole visit thing. Well, it says Greater Manchester Police reported that one of 16 people in their area placed on visa since 2007 on their initiative and not as a result of any relevant conviction. 25% had clean criminal records. So what it says, one that of 16 people, Graham report that of 16 people in the air placed on yeah, so 20, so four people on that register out of 16 people. So I don't know when this was updated. Yeah, I don't know when that was updated, but obviously this is what it says. I don't know when this article was published. Does it say? I'm not sure if it says close. Yeah, I'm not sure if it says. So, I've heard of Ripper. Yeah, I've heard of that Ripper. Innit? So yeah. So apparently 16 people in the city was placed on. And me, I'm gonna go after the nationality of all 16 of us because I think that would be quite important. That who are the nationalities of people placed on this register? Um, yeah, I think that's important to go after the nationality, not for a racial point of standpoint, but just to say if it's mainly for people, foreigners. It's not I'm not trying to do it for racism purposes. It's to figure out if it's mainly foreign youths who come over here who they put on these registers. And that's possible that if it's too many foreign youths on there, then the I guess the outsiders who come in and the cowards that live here are scared in it because I guess they see us as a threat, whether one way or the other. So they'll set you up to go on them systems. Yeah, but it says 16 and four had no criminal record, so I don't know how you're at risk with no record, and I don't know how that even makes sense. And initiative, obviously, what initiative means something that they think of doing, a preemptive strike sort of thing. So they just looked at somebody and think, oh, let's see his background clean. We just know that this pussy is going to commit a crime at some point, so let's put him on that register just in case. For no reason at all. Because that's clearly what it says there. So just yeah, so the register can be accessed by National Probation Service, Agency Service. Private companies running prisons are also granted access. It used to be managed by the National Police and Improvement Agency and Home Office, but it was replaced by National Crime NCA on 2013 as a feature of the Crime and Courts Act. In 2021, amendments were proposed to the domestic bill to add serial domestic abusers and stalkers to the register to give family court judges training on dealing with sexual abuse and providing greater protection for migrant domestic violence victims. Despite the government's suggestion supporting the following killing of Sir Ever, all but two Conservative MPs voted imprisonment fixed period, imprisonment 6 months, imprisonment caution 2 years, conditional discharge, any other finite notification periods are halved if the person is under 18 when convicted of or caution. Finite notification. Alright, so I know obviously finite means there's limit in it. It's limited. Finite notification periods are halved if the person is under 18 when convicted or caution. Like I say, I came in February 2018. I would have been 17. Because right now I say I'm 33, but I've been saying I'm 33 for the last whatever month. Obviously, I'm not officially 33 until the end of this month. So when I came to England, I was 17. I turned 18 in December. So I don't know what crime they're saying I committed there, but yeah, I guess at some point we'll find out. So any president in the United Court ruled that indefinite notification requires containing Section 82 on that were a breach of individual human rights that they were disproportionate. As a result of this, appeals against the indefinite inclusion within the register were introduced. Appeals can be made to the local police force by an offender after inclusion on the register for 15 years. I've been here for 15 years, I don't know yet. If the local police force declines to remove the offender from the register, they may appeal to the magistrate's court. Upon initial registration, offender must provide the police with the following: full name, home address, date of birth, national insurance number, bank details, passport. And you visit the visit by mapper office. Alright, so I wonder if these are these cons that keep coming to me though. Additionally, when visit by mapper office, they will be invited but need to provide employers' name and driver ISP details, car registration, and telephone. Offenders must inform the police within 3 days if there are any changes in their name, address, bank details, passport. Offenders must also inform the police at least 7 days in advance of any foreign travel when they left the country. It used to be only if it was for a period of 3 days or more, and they must register any address in the UK at which they stay for more than a total of 7 days within 365 day of departure, destination country, point of arrival, carrier, return day, point of arrival, accommodation. Offenders must confirm their registration annually. This is if they don't need police and when any charges above, they must attend the designated police station, and if they have not done so far yet, failure to comply is an offence and a penalty of 5 years imprisonment on the 13th of August 2012. So you're telling me they put 4 man on that fucking register? Yeah, they put 4 man on that register, and them 4 man are subjected to all that. And if they don't fucking turn up, they will imprison them for doing what? For doing nothing. Yeah, yeah, white people say, oh, mad, oh, crazy. Yo, you people are mad. Because how does that make sense? Some police officer just deem you a threat. So you fuck his daughter, and he has enough power to put you on that register. You're just on that register. Because what's gonna stop them from doing that? You fuck his daughter, break his daughter little poor heart, and she's at home crying, and he think, nah, I ain't having that, and then come put you on a register, and then the next minute they turn up at your door, or they're gonna set you up to be locked up. And the offense is at national, North Carolina, England, Wales, and the regulation terms that came into force. A subject of sexual offenders registered now registered to provide the police with details of bank account, credit card, passport details, and any foreign travel regardless of its duration. They are also required to notify the police weekly if they're not registered and reading and staying at one place. They also have notified the police where they live in a household with a child under the 18. So, like I say, there's 3 domestic abuse accusations on my police report from way back in 2020. There is 3 checks. I don't know nothing about them 3 checks. I certainly don't know nothing about them domestic abuse thing. You know what I mean? Certainly know nothing about it, but all is fair and it is what it is, isn't it? So the visa application beginning 200 refer for this function pilot November. This is also against the rule rolled out to further 3 pilots during mid 2004 national UK rollout began to do that. Yeah, so list 9 home national identity register. Yeah, so one of these things applied to me, and they didn't want me to know about it. But yeah, trust me, very young, very young. Like I say, so just like you saw the 3 checks, them domestic abuse allegation, and 2 of them dates, she was heavily pregnant. So I don't understand why the police would not have arrested me and charged me for it. Because if it's just merely an allegation, because it says identified as perpetrator, you can't domestically abuse a stranger. It would just be assault or more severe. You can't. So it has to be somebody you live with domestic. Yeah. And she just makes the allegation and what? They didn't find any proof. Well, I don't get it. Is that the case? What? She just didn't. They didn't find any proof, and that was the end of that. And that just goes on your file. That don't make sense, does it? So something's definitely not adding up there. You know? I don't care why. I just say who. Yeah, so I went to NatWest trying to get a bank account, and they were telling me I should do it online, that they don't have the service, which the website said that's a lie. So fix the trip, blah 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 blah. Oh, well, yeah, leave it there for now. Leave it there for now. Like I say, I figured out most of the settings. Like I say, the enforcement history, the ignoring of my complaints. Where the hell is it gone now? Is it not fixed? True. Xbox enforcement. Ignoring of my appeal and my complaints, and it's all trying to paint a picture of that for that VISOR thing, innit? Because you just need to be deemed a threat. That's it. So you can see all of what they're doing is for that because they what they call the common law along can let them tell people about you if you're a threat. There's certain circumstances where the NHS can do the same, tell people about you if you're a threat. The police has that same power. And you can see that both these two things, so having these two combined gives them the power to fucking do that. I mean, because both of them have the power to tell people about you in certain circumstances. If you don't know what circumstances are, then you're vulnerable to becoming a victim of fabrication. So, i.e., claiming I'm a domestic abuser would suggest that guess what? They can go around, they can put you on that Clare's Law thing. What Clare's Law really is just the police telling people about your domestic abuse history. So it's not like some whole big machine that's separate from that. It's just the police telling you, oh, well, he's had allegations against him, or he's either been charged, convicted, or some element of allegation is against you. I mean, this is one of them situations. And then there is the VLU, victim, what's it called? Victim liaison. Victim. So there's domestic abuse on my shit. So then they can use Clare's law to tell people about you. And then they can use this against your school. So these can all be used miscellaneously against an individual. I mean, you because why would you think that these things are happening if you ain't done nothing again? Because if you've done it, you know about it. You know, because the lawyer would say something about these things. I mean, you look into it, you fucking self. So victim liaison, victim communication, VCL. So yeah, VCL, VL, same thing. So scheme for blah, blah, blah. Victim rights to review. Scheme reflects CPS obligation under the revised code. So I think CPS is Crown Prosecution. Yeah, some shit like that. So you have the CPS and you have Child Protection Services, CPS as well. So you have all that. So you can see that girl levying them three domestic abuse allegations would have opened me up to Claire's Law, would have opened me up to that victim liaison scheme, and which would have brought into child protection services. So you can see that was a branch spread it out there all about the place there. Like I say, who has that money? You get me? Nobody has that money to battle that. You ain't paying for that out of your own pocket. I can tell you that. You run out of life and breath before that is done. Victim of same kind of their families are offered the victim liaison office as a particular kind of probation service. Help victims navigate through the criminal justice journey and access specialist support, such as counsel. Victim liaison office ensure that the victim is kept informed and that their voice is heard. So apparently that girl was a victim and they kept her well informed because they have common law where the police can chat shit about it. They have VLU and victim liaison unit. They have Claire's law. I mean they have the VISOR. It's crazy shit going on here. Yeah, these guys are mad. I intend to put you man on them list yourself, bro. Trust me. I don't know who you're fucking with, blood. I'm very vicious. I'm very vindictive. I intend to put you pussies on them registers yourselves, bro. Watch you man kill yourselves, bro. Simple as that, innit?